Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? It is almost not even morning for me anymore. That's how long it's been morning. I am a little late on streaming today. I'm just gonna... turn my headset down just a little bit. I have had some pretty big changes in my setup, so I'm still kind of getting used to it. One of which is I never tested, because I got a monitor stand, so then I didn't have to keep looking down there for the monitor. And now the monitor's here, but it's just in the way of my monitor arm. Same with you, chat. You're in the way. Much better. Oh my god, come on. Okay, well, I don't like the new monitor stands I've got. How's it going, everybody? We all doing well? We've got Dwayne 3D, we've got Sleeper, we've got Ertrex, we got Dylan R. Welcome back, Dylan R. DC10 and Cord. A person with a really long name. How's it all going? Well, if you guys weren't here in the last stream, what we were up to was converting this car here to Group 5. If you didn't know, previously this car was converted to being V16, but we wanted to make it more like this one. Why are your headlights on? Thank you. Where's your headlights? Yep, they also dim on and off. There were some things we realized in the last stream is we made this entirely majorly too wide. But I think that's okay. Also, the overall length of the vehicle, I noticed today when I was loading up, this thing has a ginormously long front end. They're not actually all that different in overall length. Let's go to the other side. It's like those helicopter shots in big events. Yeah, when you put that one in front, they look to be about the same sort of length. Granted, this one has the big massive wing on it already, so maybe there's a little bit of difference there. Hey, Solar Edition, how's it going? Always fun listening to the stream when busy or while busy? That's generally what I would do. Not always streams though, because I'm not really much of a stream watcher, but definitely, I have stuff on the background when I'm busy as well. As long as it's not something that I have to think about. If it's coding, I can't concentrate and have noise on in the background. But if I'm just doing some, like, 3D modeling or some art asset creation, definitely have something on. Hey, Blackbird SR71, welcome back. Long wheelbase? It is the long wheelbase. Should have gone for a shot like this. Now, I think we ran into some height issues. I reckon if we drop the rear a little bit, the front won't touch. Now, we should go over what the goals are today. I want to fix that. I might have a look at increasing the fender size, so then the wheels fit in a little bit better, because you notice that on a lot of Group 5s, they had like really high fender lines to fit in the tires. We'll do that, and then I want to have the collisions of the fenders to match up, because I don't think I've done that yet. Oh wait, no. Apparently I did. But only on the front. Okay, we'll do that on the rear. And then the rear bumper and the rear wing. You know what, let's start off with something easy. Let's do the bumper. Not the bumper, the rear bodywork to match up. Alright, we have body long nose, Barstow body, Group 5 body. We might open up Perfect. You. Wow, shading looks really good. Oh, because there's the materials in there. I was like, why are the shading so good? I've only got it on, like, the intermediate shader level. Let's import a Jbeam. There we go. Then I want... Oh, actually, I was close anyway. Yeah, I do want to bring that in. Okay. Remember when I said about how BeamNG runs on my laptop? Let's just say I somehow get more FPS on GridMap V2. Well, yeah, GridMap V2 is a incredibly basic map. Might be a long block engine. A smidge. Drop the rear, raise the front. We'll see how dropping the rear goes first, because it's like canted over that area there to start with. I'll have to make the suspension really stiff, though. You managed to spend $1,000 on RAM? Who? Oh, the IDE that I'm using is VS Codium. It's like VS Code, except... Oh, I've noticed some bugs in here. I'm surprised that this isn't chucking an error. That's weird. That should have been chucking an error. Why didn't it? Alright, that'll do. Let's reload you from disk. Then, something nice and simple. Let's just, this morning, get our quarter panels to match up. Now, I don't think we're going to need, very specifically, collisions right here, because that is a very unique place to hit. Instead, I think we could just go from these quarter panels back here, and just have them come out. And we may add in a line of nodes to sharpen this edge up. We'll see. Now, the reason why I don't want to move these nodes here is because those are generally for the doors as well. I'm going to scale from the 3D cursor. They don't look like they've scaled evenly. All right. .04. Yeah, looks good. There we go. If we go out 0.01, Okay. Then scale that to 0.5. Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There we go. We're going to have to get these out as well. I didn't mention that. That is... You know, we can make that 0.5. 0.05. Then, if this one's selected, 0.24. Okay. You know what, actually? After the quarter glass, I think we can grab these and easily move those out. What's that? Point... Where is a good place to drop that? 0.07. From Q3. Yeah, what do we think? What are my plans? Make collisions better. And other things. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, put on a wing and align suspension better. Bumpers and wings? Oh, yeah, and the bumper. What about the fenders? What are we talking about? What? I'm doing the fenders. Huh? You know what? I think I will do these quarter glass sections. It'll just make the glass a little bit weird, but I think that'll be fine. There. Hopefully moving these around here hasn't affected the rear glass area. Shouldn't. Alright. F4, export. Selected JVM part. Let's see if it's... Yeah, it looks fine. Let's have a look at the 3D view. That does not look extended outwards. Oh no, it is extended outwards. Okay. We could probably move this one without stuffing up. Like, this one is usually suspension related as well. I can't move that one out, so that's going to have to be their own separate nodes down here. Otherwise, that becomes a problem for alignment stuff. Alright, job one done. Majorly. The fender alignment is all good now. Feel like the fenders could stick out a little bit more. See, here's the thing. This one is way too wide. Like, illegally too wide. This one is within regulation. So... I haven't told you guys yet, have I? This is something I found out when making the thumbnail. Like, oh, maybe I should compare some numbers in the thumbnail. Well, this is the power of our vehicle. 1,400 horsepower. That's a lot of horsepower. This twin-turbo one, only 1,200. There's some things going on here. Let's take off the bonnet. Wrong vehicle. This is the supercharger version. That's why it's creating so much horsepower. Of course. I'm an idiot. But yeah. I never did finish off the suspension, did I? I got close. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done there. We might get rid of this one. There we go. So, I have in my ploy an offset on front suspension, which would be part of front subframe. FSUS override. Okay, so it's down by 5 centimeters. For now, let's just off that to back that to 0. That wheel just feels incredibly tiny. Is brown one a reference to the War Camaro? Nope, it's just a car that I made. Okay, everything needs to load in, apparently. This is a very tiny car. This one has absolutely fantastically ginormous rear tires, and the fronts do seem pretty big. They're going all the way up the fender. Then again, it is a smaller car. That has small wheels and tires on it. Though, I feel that those are more modern tires than the ones that would have come with it originally. That looks a bit more like it. Where does the fender line come up to on a BMW 2002? Make the front suspension a little bit stronger? Yeah, we'll get there. So it comes up about 2/3 of the way up the fender line. It only looks a little bit bigger. That one probably comes up a lot bigger. But the wheels themselves don't look particularly big. It's just the car dropped down, maybe? Alright. What is... It is getting a bit warm in here. I should probably turn on the AC. Spring height. Dropped down to the maximum. Okay. That's what we were going to do. We were going to drop the suspension and raise the points up, huh? We could do that. How do we drop the rear reasonably? I suppose we'd have to tub the rear up a little bit so then the points aren't so angled, because at the moment that is not an ideal angle. But we can do that. We have... It is really hard to see in here. Let's turn on Some fog. Okay. Are they meant to crisscross like that? Weird. And is that meant to be the sway bar? What is that? Weird. Alright. Oh. Huh? Yeah, we can easily move this part forward. Then on the bottom side of the body, we can... Yeah, these other things do not line up whatsoever. Close, but no. Let's quickly do that. We don't have leaf springs. Okay, well... hide the exhaust for now. These are the parts we wanted. These and... oh, and these. Also grab this and this, I suppose. And this. And this. Wait. What are these? Oh, those are the leaf spring mounts. Okay, yeah, no, we don't care about those. Why V16? Why not? Because the idea was it was just two V8s put together. While at IRL, I could see me pulling a wheelie in that car. I don't know if you could no, I don't think you'd do a wheelie in either of these cars. Use the built-in suspension tuner. It's limited in its movement range. I don't even know what just happened. Alright. I think we can lose you. Are you a part of? Yeah, you are. Oh, you're the exhaust hanger. Oh, interesting. Alright. Weird. We're gonna move the interior line forwards. That is peculiar. Okay. Then we'll want you. You. You two. Your cat is destroying everything. Okay. Legend, what about the vehicle you said you'd do? I don't know who you're talking to. We'll move that. Oh. Why did something not move? Oh, okay. Gotta move you. And you. Okay. Better. Much better. Now, if I move that to about there, we get some problems. Ah, that's the problem. We could just easily rearrange these a little bit. It'll be hard. But not too hard. Or tricky, I should say. Because we've got to find just right. Nope. Just right. There we go. Then think we should cut here. That is weird. That is doing very, very weird things. There we go. Alright. We might move this ahead to make the body shape match a little bit. Which one is it? Ah, it's you. Okay. Here we go. How close is this to hitting the undercarriage? Okay. We should probably clearance that a little bit too. Like, you are allowed to tub. And they tubbed like crazy in these things. So I suppose up that. Up this. That's the exterior. Oh, that doesn't match this at all, does it? We can tub this a lot then. Tubbed. Then we're probably going to want to tub all the way down here. And I think I could see the interior body line. Oh, that is not getting close to the interior body line at all. There we go. Copying car settings to another car, please. What are we talking about? Are you talking to somebody else? Which would make sense, because I would never do anything with a Honda. Ooh, I have to be careful about materials at the moment, because these will get kind of funky. I think I have to do something like this as well. There we go. Okay. Now we can raise these points up. Which would be... Oh, I grabbed some outside nodes. Vertices. Okay, yeah, we can leave the sill passage. Is that what we would call that? You can leave that alone. And to do that, you could just easily grab it. And hide it. Now that goes in line with this, right? There we go. Just joining... for the first time, what is the base car that's getting modified? It is the... I always get the Moonhawk and the... oh my god, now I can't even remember its name. I'm drawing a blank. I've been working on this one. But that's right, the Barstow. So the Moonhawk is the old one, which we're trying to match, and the Barstow is the new one. Gonna be honest, I still think that the Moonhawk is my favorite mod that I've ever made out of, you know, aside from the wheels and tires mod. Okay. Now, this is where we decide how high we want to raise this. So let's give it a default ride height to start with. Spring height. Then, from there, we should set. Is that a good angle? That, I mean, the car is raked a lot, so yes, that looks to be fairly straight. 5. Wait, how? Oh no, that was a percentage, wasn't it? Wait, lowering it in meters? So 6 centimeters? How do they do that? Suspension is usually tuned in beam pre-compression stuff. This is confusing. I don't have... Wait, what's this? Oh, long nose. I don't have the rear suspension because I'd never needed it. Barstow. Suspension rear. Now we're going to need to make a duplicate of this. Full link. That's the one that we're using, right? Compared to leaf spring. Yes. Okay. F2. Alt. G5. Oh, okay. The default is this one in... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this standard in our vehicle. Suspension. There we go. Suspension rear gets changed to rear G5, so now we're locked into our suspension. We'll change the name for who to blame if things go wrong. Pretty sure everybody should be able to figure out it's made by BeamNG and just altered by me. We can... We'll deal with that later. How much turning radius does this have? I don't actually know. I'm guessing not great. How is turning radius calculated? Because on such a long vehicle, it really does matter whether you're counting from the center of the vehicle or the front steering axis or the rear tires. On a forklift, it's such a short wheelbase, but also the wheels got such an extreme angle. It would be hard to measure because the if you measure from the turning wheels, it's not tiny, but if you measure from the front wheels, it's on a dime, like literally on a dime. Bro's running Linux, of course. I'm running Windows on a Mac. What? Why? Oh dear. Your driver support is not going to be great. By what I understand, that is. Or at least with more modern stuff. I want to... You know, before I go too far and forget about this and then end up breaking everything, let's just quickly... Yeah, do that. Who has the nodes? Is it the suspension or the body? RX1L. RX1L. Not here. Okay. So the suspension has everything. I think I might make this adjustable, and that would be the sort of thing that would happen in real life. If we go into here, if we were to... Okay, well, you're just separate things. Great. Love that. Okay, you know what? Thank you. So then we can have, like, the suspension lift up and down, and you can adjust the bar height. Because this bar height, from the body to suspension, is actually quite important. Because Windows is better than Mac? Well, yeah. Well, ooh, actually. Was better than Mac until maybe... You know what? I want to say 10 to 15 years ago, Mac really picked up their game. Really incredibly walled garden. I'm not a big fan of that, but it allowed a lot of people that were computer illiterate, like my father, to get into computers. A very cuddled operating system is what I would call it. But yeah, that's right. I was going to have a look at how they determine the height of the suspension. So if we go now to their... Oh. There is no... Oh, wait. No, wrong area. Variables. Spring height. Beams. It is beam pre-compression. So they just did the math, and assuming that... Okay. Wait, what's the difference between beam pre-compression and beam pre-compression range? What? Alright, let's check to see if it's in the docs. What are we doing? Wiki. Oh, and then also with Windows, in the last year and a bit, it has really... Yeah, no, it's actually been getting really bad for a couple of years now. Windows is now probably the worst operating system out of all 5 main ones. That being Windows, Mac, Linux, FreeBSD, and yes, I know that Linux isn't an operating system, it's a kernel. It's an operating system, screw you. What's the other one? I wasn't counting Unix, was I? I don't know. Should I jailboot Linux on my PC? I have some things. I have Windows 4. I have a jailboot, and I've not jailbooted in a long time. The only thing I had jailboot for was for VR, but I'm very close to running VR, and I have not really run the Windows version thing in probably 4 or 5 months now. So I think I can safely just detach Windows. And then if I ever need Windows, I'll just VM it. Not that I know how to VM, but... Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I cut my own hair every month or 2. The turning angle of the front wheels. The turning angle of the front wheels? That's not the turning radius. This car will be sick. I hope so. Phil, I thought this was your profession. I built my PC a couple of years ago now, and I must say, I built it with Windows 10 and refused to upgrade to 11 because it's not good. Sure, there's that, but I also don't like the data mining aspect of Windows 11. It is just creepy. If there was somebody in my neighborhood that wanted to know as much about me as what Windows 10 did, I would probably be talking to the cops about, like, this guy needs to be put on, like, a predator list. And then they just turn around and sell all that data to all of the, companies that want it, like data brokers, and then just everybody. What's the one that is, like, the big thing at the moment that people are now cottoning onto? Price maximizing. It's garbage. Absolutely hate it. Welcome, Ray BS. How's it going? You heard of Tiny 11? I have. But then you still have the problem of it being Microslop. They just don't know how to make a good operating system anymore. I think the last good operating system they made was 8.1, personally. I didn't mind 10. I grew used to the annoyances of 10. But 8.1 was pretty darn good. I wish I had known about the unofficial Windows 9 mod. I probably would have stuck with that for a long time. We have this. Okay, so we have beam period compression. The length of the beam will become as soon as it spawns. The beam length changes on spawn in meters. Oh, damn! Overrides beam pre-compression. Okay. So they know how long the beam is going to be. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I know how to get beam length in there. I just didn't think that they hard-coded it into the game engine. Interesting. I was listening for the turning angle of the front wheels. Oh, okay. It's not massive, but this is a race car. Have you ever seen a race car trying to, like, turn at, like, low speeds in, like, the pit area? It is abysmal. There's a reason why they, will have a car drive in, and then they put those little, not axle stands. What are they? Oh, you know what? Like little dollies, basically. Race car dolly. Yeah, no, not those. Hold on. These. They don't have longitudinal bracketing on the inside. It slides around the wheel, and then they basically push down on this pedal here, and it lifts, clamps together, lifting up the car, and then they can wheel it around. It's just because it's just quicker to do that than trying to steer race cars. Lacks the neural bloat? What are we talking about? That's good. MacBook ruined Windows 10 from 2018. I just installed on it. Okay. I don't think Linux is better for an average user than Windows 10. Better than Windows 11, but that's a very low bar. But you have to be somebody that's okay with lots of tinkering. Or, ideally, somebody that enjoys lots of tinkering. I enjoy lots of tinkering, but even I get to the point where it's just like, oh my god, why isn't this thing just working? It'll happen sometimes. But then again, I am definitely not a conventional user of an operating system. I want to do a quick check to see if this is a redundant old thing. Zip grep -IU Barstow. This is a weird song. Okay, it only shows up in suspension. Alright. I think this is outmoded. To avoid confusion, just going to simplify this down to this. I want to see if this works. Or were they expecting that math to be there? Whoa! I think it chucked out my suspension. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, it's just got different wheels and tires on it. Yeah. Rear drum brakes, race, pads, full race, race, limited, we'll go with that. Rear drive shaft, good. There's no option there. Nothing stronger. Race adjustable. Then spindles, yeah. Sway bar, race rear sway bar, sure. Then we had 15 by 9. I think it was W something. Well, that doesn't help. There we go. 15 by 12, that's right. The fronts were 15 by 9. There we go. Now, are we chucking errors with this car? Oh, yeah, duplicates. We'll only have race coilovers. Not going to bother with rally or drag. Sway bar, race. We'll keep sway bar, race. What else? We've got coilover race. Also, just saying, I don't actually think this is a coilover. It is a coilover. Alright, yep, no, my bad. We're gonna have to change an adjustable height on that. Give me a second. What are we doing? Oh yeah. We should change these to have G5. Then, there we go. Coil coilover. Good. Sway bar, right? Yeah. The sway bar mount's gonna mount is gonna change as well. Steel wheel. That's fine. Wheel data, coilover different. Okay. So. This is going to move the wheel as well. All right. Where is wheel data? Probably in the other one. Not rally coilovers? Not sure. I don't think that it would work particularly well here. What distro do we use? I use EndeavourOS with KDE Plasma. Not the one that I would suggest for beginners. Welcome, Oman's Harm. How's it going? Yeah, the steering of this is going to be absolute garbage, but the steering angle is higher than I expected. Yeah, I mean, we can mess with that later. Are you Russian? No, I'm taking my time. I'm nice and relaxed. I have good Linux experience. I just use Windows because I have Windows-only applications that compatibility layers don't even work with. Oh, okay then. What are we doing? Suspension, regular rear, wheel data. Okay, good. There's nothing important in there. The wheels, we can add an offset to. Okay. We're going to put a variable in for suspension Z offset. And we're going to... yeah, do that. Alright. Where are variables in here? Oh, there is no variables in here. We'll have to make one then. Okay. So there is no variables. We'll grab variables. Stick it in here. We'll put it next to the slot so then we can keep track of it. Yeah. Sus. Can this have capitals in it? Yeah, it can. They have capitals and they have underscores. They have... okay, they rely more on underscores. Let's go with that. Rear sus... vert. Okay. Let's grab this offset. And we'll stick that in. Suspension, rear. Do I have to do... yeah, no, you don't. You don't have to do an equal sign if it's just putting that in there. All right. Range, meters, wheels. No, this wouldn't be rear wheels. This would be suspension with a subcategory of rear. Suspension. So we have... Oh yeah, it's very sus. I like the terminal-orientated stuff. I hate terminal. There's a few different reasons. I don't want to rant about it again. But, the assumed knowledge is just... It's too much of a hurdle for me and most users. Okay. Minimum can be... Let's go a whole 10 centimeters. Oh, wait, no. This is going to be the Z offset. You know what? We're going to make this 0. And maximum... Wait, no, we're going the other direction, aren't we? Yeah, we want to make it more negative. So if I go... Is in relation to the body... Can I invert these numbers? And we'll go... 6 wasn't enough. Let's go... 15 centimeters. Is that too much? $15 centimeters might be a bit much. We'll have to start with offset, then add on... How much am I willing to have? You know what? 10, I reckon, will be enough. So we're going to have to offset by default. So, $signs equals that plus 0.05. Wait. Minus 0.05. Min max title. I'm going to call this not rear suspension height, because that's going to get confusing. Actually, yeah. Rear suspension height. Raise or lower the entire suspension height. Subcategory rear, step this. I feel that adjusting 1 centimeter at a time is probably enough. Fuck it. Well, no. Okay. Being technical like this? Cool. I'm going to turn on my AC. Give me a minute. Is this mod going to be familiar, Carmadi, or yourself? Everyone? I'm making it because I wanted to make it. I've wanted to do this one for quite a while, too. $10 is enough. 10 beers isn't enough? Sure. Save this. Save this. Now. Okay, yep, it's failing. Yeah, alright. Then I want... Oh yeah, no, that works. Then... Oh, I also made a mistake. I forgot to put in the offset here. Yep, that's correct. Okay. That does not look like it's working. That's going the wrong way. But it is working. If I go F5, will that fix that weird issue we're having with the number being inverted? There we go. So we're adding 1 meter on. We have a negative number as the default. Then we're taking away the rear suspension vertical. Taking away 0.1. Let's do some quick math on this. Minus 0.05. Take 0.1. If we're going to a more negative... It is moving the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. This wants to be a positive. Plus... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that was so dumb of me. Because we're moving it up, and it moves the body else around it. Okay, suspension height, 1. There we go. Now, there is a bit of rake. Spring height is maxed to the bottom. Okay. How does the suspension align? The suspension aligns perfectly. Now, if we max it to the minimum, which, yep, minus 0.6, 0.6, does not go enough. So let's go... .6. Let's drop it 10 centimeters. And then we'll raise the suspension back up, because we don't want the suspension being the thing that is, like the spring, sorry, to be the thing that is adjusted. I don't know what's happening here. Subframe. Where is... We had... Rear... Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. Wait, where's the subframe? There we go. This. Okay. Then reset this. Okay. That's looking pretty good. However, we are going to need to lift our suspension points up. The things that we painstakingly all put together, put all together in the last stream. Oh, that's right. We had it linked up to this, didn't we? Yeah, that'll do. Where were you meant? Oh god, this glow is too much when we're close to it. Let's turn that glow down. Let's go. There we go. Now it's a little bit duller. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's middle point. Oh, I can't even remember where that used to join. Nah, all the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, you had a bracket on you. Really? Did I? Oh, I didn't apply the mirror on the bracket. Okay. I almost think that we want to go even slightly lower than... Oh, no, that's wrong button. Just so I can clear those bars. Let's move you up. Now we can get an idea of where you sit. Sorry about the Moonhawk last stream? What do you mean? I think it could be a great idea that Mighty makes a death race. I think that is how he called it with all your Group 5 cars. I do want to make a Group 5 race. Oh, that aligns pretty well. Then let's go here. R180. We could see the problem here. That's right, we were gonna work with the bollard suspension, weren't we? Should be right, mate. Alright, let's duplicate this. And we're working now just on the duplicate. That is the... Yeah, that is where it wants to mount. What we could do... Well, for one, I'm going to mirror this. So let's go ahead. What? Oh. What if... Yeah, okay. Something like that. There is some fucked up shit happening here. Yeah, make it look like it's attached to that. This would have to change. Wait, where does it go? Like that. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I have an idea. We'll make it look like it's wrapped around the tube. I can't actually see the tube from here. Like that. Doesn't Group 5 have a rulebook? It does. Let's say this car found like 500 loopholes. Our particular car? You're allowed to do everything you want to the chassis. We don't have a problem with that. Okay. Now my only problem is the collision with the bottom axle. There we go, that's what we wanted. I want to say that that suspension is immutable, but we might have to move it. Oh, you know what we can do? Is move these mounting points up. Just like that. Something like that. Looks good. Okay, can you? You can, but you don't want to. Greetings from Switzerland. Started to do mods myself. Question. I work as an engineer and we use CAD, SolidWorks, Fusion 360 to 3D model. Can those models be used when converted to mesh? So there will be a learning curve. Just straight up. It's different. But yes. The models are transferable if you can figure out how to convert them. Sure, that'll do. The one thing that you're going to run into with your CAD models is they are going to be incredibly high poly. What else? Not only high poly... What's this vertice? Oh. Not only high poly count... They're going to be super jank. They're also going to be hard to edit in Blender because they're going to probably triangulate, and then having to detriangulate is a big hassle. AK, sorry, no, that's not the right wording there. A la check out last stream. Sure. It's looking really fucking jank, but it works. What am I even looking at? What has happened here? Oh, that's right. I mutated some of these, didn't I? Yeah, to fit within shape. Oh, wow, that is weirdly distorted. Yeah, that works. Wait, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Yeah, okay, that does work. Good. Oh, you're not joined up yet either. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, right. I did a whole bunch of this sort of stuff as well. Oh my god, that's jank. Let's just delete that for now. There we go. Better. Then... Here we go. Put in some bends for the collision stuff. That's engine mount stuff. Now that looks like it's meant to be there. That's a bit of a mess there, but that's fine. Is it me or is this suspension weird? I can't see shit. Yeah, it's meant to be further apart, isn't it? Oh, because I didn't move this up. Oh, I'm so dumb. GZ point. There we go. Okay, now it's, yeah. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Eh. There we go. What is the displacement of the V16? It is twice the normal V8. It is literally just kind of two engines welded together. Do we have an engine capacity written on this thing at all? Front subframe. 846 cubic inches. That doesn't sound right. Let's... Oh, the engine's not going to be in here. Oh, no, it is. Barstow engine big. Oh, okay, no, that was right. Yeah. Sorry, I get confused between liters and... I suppose it would actually be... centiliters? And other things. Okay. I need to get a longer HDMI cable, because where I rest my legs, I'm bumping the new routing I have for my cable. And select the whole model in edit mode and press Alt-J to change both values to 90 degrees of... Alt-J is just never as good as what people imagine Alt-J is. That's video. I'm interested in importing wheels and some bodies. I've done already a high poly, but trying to learn how to match nodes and stuff for collision. So here's a little bit of advice, I suppose. You don't have to match the body one-to-one. If you're getting too fiddly with the collision stuff, just remember how the player is going to crash the vehicle and whether that node placement is that important. Never used Blender? Have Autodesk? Yeah. If you're going to learn Blender, I would say the first thing to do is just to get yourself situated with camera controls, because that'll reduce a lot of frustration once you learn that. Then, I'm going to bring this down. Then once you've done that, do the things like the donut tutorial. The ever-famous donuts. Then I want to... And if I go with you, yeah, of course, that's what happens. Yeah, screw it, we'll just cheat. Done. Nobody's going to be pixel fucking these things to notice they're just a little bit ovular. I mean, they're already hexagons, so come on. That's fine. That suspension mount there does not seem particularly strong. It should be fine. Like, I mean, just visually. I could try to add some sort of bracket on. Yeah, we can live with that. And it cuts into the alternator. We'll do that later. What we should do... There. Does seem like a drag car. I mean, it's not hugely far off. I could maybe learn to 3D model this, but I haven't the sophistication to code this. You could look at my J-beam tutorial, or the documentation itself. Official documentation. Has so much stuff in here. If you wanted to do your own modeling as well, as opposed to what I'm doing, which is some of my own modeling, but mostly just modifying pre-existing stuff, there is the Autobello basic car tutorial. That's what it is. Basic car tutorial will have you go through, make a, like, from existing files. So the idea is that you've taken the stock car parts, it'll run you through all of the J-beam stuff, and then you make the collision mesh yourself, and you use your own models for the body. So they won't supply you with this model, but you do your own frame and body panels. That'll teach you about nodes being too close to faces and stuff like that. But yeah, you get the idea. Land speed car? Not quite. Now. I don't like this. Sure, whatever. We'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, that works. Then for here, dissolve edge. Okay. Now, these weird these weird vertices are over here. What are you? Nope, that was a mistake. Now, is there a face on this? There is. Okay. Sure. Why not? You, on the other hand, don't matter too much. Done. All right. I haven't done the rear stuff yet, so let's work on this a little bit. I wanted to initially drop it by just 10 centimeters. Wait, 5 centimeters. So it's 15 altogether. So will you go up, without questioning me, 15 centimeters? I know I said that this was tubbed. This might be a bit extreme. Is that right? I suppose that is how much I'm dropping the suspension by. Alrighty. The hell am I even looking at right now? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, that kind of works. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to move the interior again. Are these mirrored perfect? They are. Good. Then we're also going to want some drive shaft clearance. Like that. Yeah. I think any racing series that its name starts with group is peak. Yeah. They are pretty darn cool. Okay. Now if we just copy... Yeah, good. We want to go as high as basically this here. This is going to get tricky. Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused. There we go. How's that look? Okay. Like that. Yeah, well. Just pretend it's not a problem. We're gonna grab... Yeah. And sharpen you. Good. What about the rest inside of here? Oh, apparently you're not symmetrical. Gonna be like that, huh? There we go. Let's make you look a little bit more like what a tubbed interior looks like. Yeah, alright. Done. And you didn't want to copy, did you? Of course you didn't. What is happening here? What the hell? Oh, because you grabbed the wrong node. Alright, some weird things have gone on here, damn it. This is frustrating. There we go. Done. Now. Ah, wrong mount, anyway. Group B is sick. Group B is pretty awesome. I would say that Group 5 is probably my favorite because it's just really, really crazy. Now, the first thing we have with our suspension... Wait, are these separate? They are. Right. Anyway, the first thing with our setup... That's not the right spring coilover setup. We have a different coilover. Hold on. Let me bring out a stock vehicle quickly. Something that would have this. Drift, probably. Yeah, it doesn't go down to mount to here. It just kind of perches on the top of the axle. Sure. Alright. Oh, because this would be for the leaf spring variant. Of course. Yes. Okay. Ah, there it is. Good, it's just the one. Oh, its mount is also... Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to move its mount. That's what I was meant to do. Let's grab your 7. Yeah, okay. That was the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. If we want this to go up 15... That high, huh? Okay. Wait, no. That's going to be its maximum height. Okay. We're grabbing you and you. You and you. And you and you. Okay, let's once again. How do you work? Okay, you go right to that. Yeah, you have to go to there. Which means then we have to move the interior stuff, don't we? Do we? Ah. Okay. Yep, okay. I'm working on the wrong bit of bodywork. Why do we have this? Because I turned on the wrong collection. Okay. Okay. Alright. Getting close, but not too close. That's alright. You get fairly close. That's all fine. What are you getting close to then? I don't know. Oh, okay, it's just inverting. That's fine. Okay. There. And you can go there. There and there. Okay. What is... Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're not moving both at the same time, are you? Okay. Good. No. Nope. There. Better. Group S, but oh yeah. Group S looked very incredibly dangerous. Good morning, French fries. How's it going? This is the same thing as last week. Making a Group 5 version of the Barstow. Wait, did they get rid of co-drivers for the plant Group S? That's pretty wild stuff. We're probably going to have to tub the wheel area itself. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that is something we're going to have to do, obviously, yes. Okay, we knew that. Okay. Mount. Oh, caps lock. Now. There we go. Selected only. Okay, good. Then... this would go on the body. Doesn't need the roof in the group. That should do it. Let's just see. I think it's working. It's hard to tell. Though that body hasn't worked out right. Alright, we'll fix that in a second. Is that right? We're gonna have to do something about this interior. This interior is crazy. That's going to have to change. Where is our interior? We have just interior. What about dash? Driver's seat, here we go. Race, okay, I don't know why they got reset. Okay, and these are meant to have a passenger seat, right? We don't like that. We're gonna have to change the race seat out. If we could just go driver seat, what do we get? No options, okay. This is a little too standard. Like, sorry, modern. Yeah, no, it's only changing the color. Alright. We'll deal with that in a bit. What else we got? I want the passenger seat, which would be under P. Wait, why does this one... Oh, it has a load option. Good. Alright. How's the steering wheel? Yeah, that's the steering wheel we went with. Okay. What is this protrusion that we're seeing here? That's for the center console. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, yeah, no, we can deal with that. We're so low, we're lower than this alignment thing here. Our transmission might sit a little bit low. We might have to make a modified transmission. Oh, what are you? You're the exhaust. Okay, we're definitely going to have to make a modified exhaust. You know what? We saw that one rule where it said that the exhaust had to exit at a minimum of like halfway down the wheelbase. Center line of the wheel. I'm going to guess the center line of the wheel is maybe there. Maybe there, I don't know. Then... It'd get in the way of the doors, but I could have the exhaust exit from there. I could also potentially move the front suspension forwards. Or the rear suspension backwards. I don't know. No. I don't think we'd be able to do that within the rule regulations. That is... Nah, it's too far. It'd be like here. So the door would definitely... Door is already hindered. Alright, well that's gonna have to be fixed. Great. Thanks, Obama. Oh. Some weird geometry going on. Oh yeah, some very weird geometry going on. Oh, I didn't put in the new body. Obviously, that's what I did wrong. Alright, so... No, I did put in... That is the body. Okay. Barstow body G5. No, we're all good there. What did I add there? Oh, that's right. The subframe. Lower. Okay. Subframe. Flex body. Lower. There we go. If that's in place. What the fuck? Okay, that's gonna have to be fixed. Oh, is that steering related? Is that? That, okay. I'm not sure what's going on with the steering, but we're gonna have to fix that. Can you overhang the cowl? Don't know if I understand what it is you're asking there. Okay, now I see it. What are we going to attach you to? This, okay. Oh, that works. That works pretty well. I want to move the front one out of the way. Yeah. That looks fine. Maybe there. Yep. Okay. Now, oh, goes into the exhaust header. Bugger. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Alright, that is going to have to change. Maybe go like this. Yeah, we're gonna have to change up how this goes. What have I done here? Okay, yeah, no, that fixes it. Okay. Getting there. What was the next step? The next step, I think, was go like that. Yeah. There. Okay. Let's see if that does the trick. Good enough. And as they say, good enough, near enough is good enough. Now we are at our adjusted height. Might want to move that battery a bit closer. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Whatever. We should check out our rear suspension now. Does that have the extra mount bracket? It looks like it does. This, however, doesn't look right. Are we maxed out on our lowness? Is that... Oh, have we done that? What is our... spring height front is stock. Good. Our rear spring height is stock with our suspension height maxed out. Okay. Then now I want to check out what this spring perch looks like if I drop it. Let's halve that. Yep. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I should be able to extend that, really. And then it will just clip into the bodywork and you won't see it. Hopefully, maybe. What about the coil tops? Close enough. Okay. What are you? The hell? What are you? You're the exhaust mount. I'm sorry, but I think the exhaust mount needs to go. Alright. That is the normal height. The default offset is what, 5? See it somewhere. There we go, yes. Okay. GZ 0.05. Then from there, TZ point 0. No. 0.1. Okay, there we go. Then we get to our max height. I think we can do a little bit of split the difference. These are at an angle though. It does make my life more complicated. You know, if I just mirror this afterwards, it'll be fine. Should be right, mate. Can I just Alt-J all of this, or is that gonna also chuck it up? No? Okay, that's fine. I hate so much. That's not happy. No, you don't want to work that way, huh? Now you'll work that way. Now you'll do what I tell you. Okay, good. Then you. Oh, right. God, what? Why? Oh, I hate you. Weird things are happening. Why don't they all just do the same movement? I hate you. Oh my god. Fine. We'll move it by hand. Done. That's not right. What happened? Oh. Because these are here. That would probably be why things were getting fucked up. There we go. Good. I'll just do that, whatever. Now, that will be the max height. That is the problem. Yep, that is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something like that. Wait. Oh, I deleted you guys' faces. Frick. Oh, let's hope this doesn't cause a material problem. Now, The other one. Are you perfectly... I think you are. Now, really? Sure. I only watch streams when they are several hours in. Sure. Was just working on mine, checked the automation forums, and was real exited for this BeamMP style race. Good luck with the V16 though, couldn't get mine under 17. I have no idea what you're talking about. How do I get these to join up? I suppose I could just cheat. Did I move these the original 0.5? Where's I did. So they do only need to go 0.1 up. I feel this one is just a little bit higher. Weird. If we delete that. Sure. Okay. Paint selection. Lower. Axle mounts. Wait, why are the... Oh, axle mounts front. Okay, yeah, yeah. I was like, rear suspension? How with an F? That's weird. Body. You two can come down to completed. Then we're in body. Then in the rear suspension itself, axle mount lower. Okay. Axle mounts rear. What do you mean? There is no rear. What? Oh. By rear, they mean on axle. Yeah, okay, that's what they meant by that. Alright. So we exported. We haven't reset. There we go. There's a bit of Z fighting, but I have an idea on how to fix that. just... Oh... I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, try that again. There we go. Now they'll splay a little bit. Okay. Now, our only problem is that it's offsetting correctly. Because I moved it, but the body is already moved. Okay. Sorry, there's node offset and I've put an offset on. GZ minus 0.05. There we go. Close enough. Alright. Now we can move that as we want. Why is the drive shaft not aligning? We also have to change the collision mesh, I feel. Seems to be a bit of shaking happening too. Is there like Z-fighting happening here, or is that shading of some sort? I think that's a shadow. No. There's two meshes here. But there's not two meshes here. And what is this? It is clearly in my mesh. Wait, is there? Some sort of weird shading. Maybe it's to do with like the normal map. But this clearly looks like there's two faces overlapping. Either way, we do still need more clearance for our drive shaft. Like that. There we go. Okay. Good. I don't know what is happening. What if we go AM by distance? No, that's a problem. No. Okay, there's nothing overlapping. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to chalk that up to some sort of like artifact of some sort. All right. I probably should do that again. We are getting there. Next, I suppose, is the fender sizes, which is kind of like my favorite thing. I really do like high fender lines. That's not what I wanted. I wanted environment. I think our suspension is a bit low. The front, is it? Hold on, if we hit insert. Good, it gets us to sit on top of ground. How low did these cars get? Let's have a look at some pictures. That's not... That looks like it has a reasonable amount of clearance, but then again, that could be how they sit it in modern day race standards. Is that real? That's pretty wild. That is so low, it goes to the, like, above the fender line. Kevin Fender line. Let's go, I want to bookmark this. Oh, it is bookmarked. I want to bookmark you too. Group 5. Okay, do we have... Oh, damn it, that was a mistake. Historical pictures. That one looks historical. That is actually sitting fairly high. Why does it also look like they've rotoed out the body and made it more vibrant, but kept the wheels dark? I suppose that could have been what they did back in the day for photos. Yeah, even the other Group 5 stuff seems to be not dramatically low. Can we have some old pictures, please? That looks like an old picture. Yeah, reasonable height. But then you got something like this, which will take forever to load. That is a modern picture. But it is very low. With the pitched up nose as well, I noticed. That looks fucking wild. That's wild. I love that. I don't know what... It's a Porsche. Oh, okay. That's a pretty cool looking car. God, look at the body roll on the front. Oh my god. Really pitching into that banked corner that was very popular in this time period still. Well, not very popular. It was popular. I think we can raise the front up a little bit. Or try dropping the rear. Let's drop the... Let's raise the front 1 centimeter and drop the rear 1 centimeter. I have to keep pressing insert because when a car spawns in, it spawns differently if it's reset or if it's being spawned in for the first time. If they have to do all the math again for like a Control R, it will sit at like a ref node level, which is to do with the chassis. But when you hit insert, it takes into consideration, I believe, all of the nodes, including the tires, which shouldn't be below ground height. To rate still. That's a pretty epic picture. I'm taking that. I don't have Blue Sky on in this browser, do I? I'll have to log in. I'll have to remember my login. Shit. Wait, what? How do I log in? Oh, wait, here we go. It's right there. I was expecting to see it up here. Sign in. I just have to remember. Is it username? We'll go with that. Hey! I remembered the key. Alright. Welcome. I don't know, to be honest. How's it going? Linux? Is that what's happening? Wait, what's happened? Wait, I'm gonna look at my phone, see if it's just Linux, because I know that this browser has problems with images sometimes. Nope. That's probably fucked up. Alright. This is the sort of things I do on stream. If I put in like part 2, nobody will get the joke because I'm about to delete the old post. Please just work. Please. You can do it. I believe in you. Did it just happen again? It just... Why? Great. Alright. Delete post. What is it with... Libre Wolf and that? I suppose what we could do is we could just go here... Export pictures. Long Barstow. Alright, we have it as a punch. I know that they have problems with JPEGs, because it does it on that browser every single time. I should probably actually check, now that I know that this is actually coming through as an error. This is the sort of thing I make on stream. Nope. Thumbnail. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong thumbnail. Live. Did it not update my thumbnail? It just decided, nah, we're good. What a piece of shit. I had a new thumbnail and everything ready to go. And this is what I mean. This is what I would see. It just shows this. But it works, apparently. It just... jank as shit. Alright, Has that updated? Hello, Internet? There we go. It's updated now. Damn it, I'm disappointed that that did that. I was happy with my new thumbnail. Ah, more game shenanigans. Did you pick a bouquet of oopsie daisies? Oh, here's an old picture. That is very low. But then again, here's an old picture, and that is not very low. Is that serious? Did they seriously think that that was going to be a good race car? That looks like an old picture. That is a very tattered car. It's an incredibly tattered car. What the hell? What happened to this thing? Jesus Christ. I didn't think that BMW had the M1 in time for racing. For Group 5. Oh, that is an epic shot. That is a game. Damn it. That's probably also a game. Wait, is that a game? Actually, maybe that's not a game. No, that's not a game. I just saw this flatness here and thought that. It's so wild to see these two side by side, and just knowing that there is a possibility that they were the same speed. I think that was Group 6. Maybe they were Group 6. Is Group 6 faster than Group 5? What did you miss? Just a bit of messing about. Now, what was I doing? That's right, I was trying to level out the suspension. We want it a little bit lower on the rear and maybe a little bit higher on the front. Maybe I'll raise the front a little bit. One centimeter higher on the front. Wow, that actually did a massive amount of work just then. But then I don't get to raise the fender up because the tyre is too small. No. Let's go to... Nine. Will anybody get that joke? That is fairly dated by now, I suppose. Actually, that doesn't change much at all. I feel that that could still drop a little bit. Let's drop the rear. Yeah, okay. I think we'll go with that. Oh, shit. Thank you. I saw that message there, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna not read all the messages. That was a problem. Volvo? I do love Volvos. Mr. Philman, the screen is, I can't see anything. Feel good. Yeah, okay, cool. I think... that'll is level enough. And that will allow me to also increase the fender height. Now, what do they do with the shape of the wheel? Do they make it match a lot closer? Kind of. There's also like a big gap between the bodywork and the wheel. I wonder... is that always? hell? They don't even make the suspension any wider. Well, I mean, sorry. They do. We can't. Because we're about tucked to the same amount, but I haven't even widened the suspension at all. That sucks. Maybe I will cheat. These guys are just like super duper wide. It is a problem. Whoa. That is cool. That's not real. That has to be fake. Is this AI generated? There's nothing. Great. I think that's a fake image because look at the rake on the side of the bodywork and the wheel. And the fact that it's flush. And that I've never seen this car before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fake. That's lame. That's pretty wild. I like that. You make a mod that's like a Volvo? I have done that previously. The Barstow cursive on the side stripe being stretched out so funny. Yeah, I noticed that as well and just thought it looked fine. It makes it look like it's faster. Oh, it's not even though. Ugh. I have an idea for that. Ah. Okay. There we go. If we then... do that a few times. Okay, stretch it out a little bit. Good. Next. You know, from a distance, this actually looks, I think, pretty cool. Just not when you get close to it. But then again, that's just... it's not an important detail. It's just a detail. Let's circle out those wheel fenders. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm using... Yeah. There's some weird things going on this mesh that I should probably check out, huh? Yeah. Yeah, everything looks fine. Oh, wait, what? No, just... There we go. How... Okay, so they go straight vertical, loop around, straight vertical. There's no, like, circling in around the tire at all in any of these? Porsche should be one of the ones that would do something crazy. No, looks like they just go around and then straight vertical. This one even strakes backwards. That one strakes backwards a lot. That one... No, I think that's just the curve of the body. That looks like it strakes backward a little bit. Rounds off and strakes backwards. Yeah, okay. So they stay fairly... vert. And there we go. Yep, that looks okay. What is this weird geometry that I've got going on here? I don't even understand what happened. Could I dissolve this? Probably could. Yeah, let's do that. There we go, that's fixing it, okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, it looks like shit. Why a V16? it's just lore. What I'm working on, what I've made previously. You know what? I think I just need to put a cylinder in here. Mesh, cylinder, rotation Y 90. Somewhere around there. Where is it located? It's located a little bit back. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. Good. Sorry. A little bit gaseous. Yeah. No. There we go. Okay. Okay, it still looks really jank around. Yeah, no, that's because it is jank around here. Please. Alright, that's got to be very close now. Good enough. From here, you can barely tell that it doesn't line up properly. Now, rear fenders. Let's widen those bitches out. Something like that. Barstow, side step, yeah. 850 wagon race car. That would be pretty cool. I'm not making another race car from scratch again, and I'm not doing any copyright infringing without... well, like any egregious copyright infringing. I'm using Group 5. I don't know how that sits. But, kind of wish BMG did a... without permission, that is. So, like, obviously, that's how that works. I like how... I like the... kind of wish BMG did a refresh to the wheels in this game. Some of them are just meh. Yeah, I agree. Do you remember what mod was the Volvo mod? That is an incredibly vague question. Doesn't make a lot of sense. How does that sit? Sits about in the middle. Okay. Then, this is going to mess up livery stuff, but it's already pretty stuffed up as it is. Wait. We should probably... Oh. There. We'll deal with the inner fenders in a bit. Just getting these aligned. Because I know in a second, they're going to get all squishy. Okay, now we grab our fender. Just kind of jam it up there. Stick it right in. No apologies. Yep. Yeah, I don't mind having the thing kind of streak back a little bit. Maybe not quite so much. What do we got here? Yep, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Then we unhide and fix all of the jank. And how about you? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I've done that wrong. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. The Volvo mod that I said that I made, it was automation, not BeamNG, sorry. But you'll have to find it on your own, because I don't remember everything I made. The amount of time I would spend searching is exactly the same amount of time that you would spend searching. Fixing the fender liners themselves won't be such a huge task. Maybe a little bit of extra finagling will have to be done in the boot. But generally, this will be pretty easy. Then I feel that the rest are all aligned good. Okay. Okay, we haven't touched the boot yet. Good. The R4360 mod is really good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It is a really fun mod. I especially like how I eventually ended up going with the dual axle setup on the, what is it? The thingamajiggy MD series. We're clipping through on something here. Ah, okay. Well, this needed to be tubbed anyway, so... yeah, thought so. We can just grab these things. How are they on the x-axis? Close, but no cigar. Nah. That'll do. Now, ooh, that is jank. Something startled her in her sleep. Oh. Now we're running into more of that issue. Okay, so if we go... actually, we should probably do that as well. Something like that. Still clipping a little bit. Okay. Now it's no longer clipping. Looks jank as shit, but at least it's not doing that. Oh, Blender. Okay. I wish the car didn't start so big. If the car didn't start so ginormous, I'd be able to do a lot more. Let's start now by... I am going to increase the track offset. Let's... No, if I use node offset, it's going to move the flex bodies. So I'm going to have to actually physically move those things. What do we have for the suspension here? We'd have to move everything except the suspension. So A2, 3, and 4. AX 2, 3, and 4. AX 2, 3, and 4. Okay. How much do we move them by? If we want to go an extra... let's say 2 centimeters. Hopefully that doesn't stuff up the geometry too much. And will allow me to then have more default offset on this. That is right on the limit. Now, a lot of other race cars didn't maximize the size, but I think that these people would because you just kind of need to. Front suspension. Okay, this is something I've been dreading for a while. Nope, 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 and nope. Offset on the front suspension. See, here's the problem with offset on the front suspension. They... have joined suspension components. Nope. Possible use? Ah, yes, possible use. So we're going to now have to separate these, which is going to be fun. I think we can also... do away with the old one. Whip old. We're just going to keep using the current setup that we got. Gotta love classic muscle cars for their land yacht size. At least muscle cars look awesome. Yeah. They have their advantages. That's not to say that other old cars don't look awesome. I think we're gonna extend the front A-arms. So... Front track offset. We're already at 5. I want to go up to another 5. Let's see what 5 extra looks like. Oh. We are out of bounds now. We'll just try this out. 29, 34. What happens if we add 5 more centimeters? That was the Z offset. Okay, you. Okay, 5 is too much. Even that might be too much. So from 5... 6, let's go 2 centimeters. You know what? We're maximizing the rules. Actually, you know what? We'll even do that. So let's increase the width. You know, actually, no, hold on. F2 G5 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 and G5. Okay, now we're locked to this suspension. What have we got in here? Got steering. We're going to deal with steering, because that is actually something that we need to change. What do we have? We have just steering box, quick steering ratio, quick drift. Alright. We can go with that. We're gonna have just the one steering box, because we don't need to go too crazy. Okay. Now, that's probably going to reset our wheels. Yep. Or just break entirely. Because I didn't deactivate and reactivate because we created a new file. Yep, there goes our tires and all of our suspension setup. Race. 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 And I think we wanted 15 by 9 on the front. Maybe not that. I can't remember. Ripple race? What's that? God, I wish I understood ratios at a glance. I think that's the one we went with anyway. Ah, fuck it. No. I want the bigger one. Wait, that's wrong. There we go. As long as it's not a drag tire, I think we'd be fine. The old Art Deco designs from the 40s and 50s are also really appealing. Depends. Some I would agree, and then the rest are kind of like a very meh. Oh, would you make a... No, I wouldn't. If you're wondering, I don't take mod requests, sorry. Yeah, that looks fine. We've done pretty well. I said that I was going to fix the suspension today, and that went actually pretty swimmingly. We still have to fix that interior part. I also want to fix this area in here as well. That doesn't look particularly great. Interior part? Slab. I suppose I could just quickly make it into a vent, much like other cars are. What even am I looking at here? Oh, what the hell? If I... No. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. What if we do this? There we go. Alright, that should fix that. Now, if I do this, good. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that'll look. Now. All of here. All the way down to where? All the way down to the bottom, huh? Sure, why not? Good. And by distance, good. Okay, then. Here we go. Extrude. Why does this sound like Trombone Champ? What is our face orientation? That should be fine. Yeah. There are some weird face things happening. You know, it's fine. It is not fine. Oh, I didn't extrude it properly. Alright, how do I do this then? There we go. That's what we want. Then you get mirrored. Let's go something a little bit more like this. Yeah, we got plenty of room to play with. Good, it's not poking through anywhere. Good. Okay. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Face. Shade smooth. There we go. That's fixed the issue. And good. Done. And it gets nice and dark in there. If you're only looking from the outside, that works pretty well. If you try to delve deep into it, you're going to find issues, kind of like you do with any cars. If you have a look at the scintillas, there's like a vent that happens around a light. I can't remember exactly, but I think it just starts nowhere or ends nowhere. I can't remember. Do you have all these keystrokes memorized? If so, how long did it take you to memorize them? A lot of them are customized, and then the rest just kind of makes sense. Don't overload yourself with learning key bindings to start with. Once you get used to the software itself, then start doing your key binds. I say a lot of them, not a lot of them. I wrote a custom script to allow me to toggle sharpness on edges, and then I put on a hotkey for reset vectors? Mesh, normals, reset vectors. The rest are all just like your camera, mouse movement sort of things. Then there's the occasional like moving around that I'll do. Depends. Sometimes I'll do this a lot. So I suppose that's only like, we'll count the views as one thing because they're fairly straightforward. Oh, no. There's also, like active element, centering, hide, and alt hide, which I'm not going to do because that will cause issues. Yeah, alright, there's a bunch that I know. Alright, I lied. What do you think about Gran Turismo 4 and the PS2? Probably my favorite of the Gran Turismos. But then again, Gran Turismo 1 holds a special place in my heart. So now how much do I want to set this off by? I think we already have, by default, 5 centimeters offset. And then I wanted 2 more centimeters. You know, let's just start with 5. 0. Nope, not mirrored. X.05. GX minus 0.05. Yep, okay. I fucked that up. Hey, look at that. I saved it. Then lower and uppers. Get that. And we'll move all of the hub nodes. You know, all of these out by 5 centimeters. Except the inner nodes. No, yeah. Oh, wait, no. The inner nodes are part of the subframe. Which fails to render. Probably because... Yes. Maybe. That. Yeah. Alright. I want 5 centimeters. So 0.68, 7.3. Six 4 becomes 6.9. 6.9. 5, 6, 7. That becomes 0.8 and 0.8. Then, by default, you'll get an extra 5 centimeters. That was wrong. 2.5 becomes 7.5. Okay. Good. Track offset. Back down. You still have issues, huh? I changed it by 50. Yep, okay, that was the only issue. There we go. Wait. Why aren't you more offset than that? Let's add 2 centimeters. Okay, yeah, no, that is correct. That is correct. Why is the suspension not showing up? What is happening? What's your material? Aha! It had .001 on the material. Okay, well, why aren't you working? I suppose, you know, let's just quickly deactivate and reactivate. What? It seems like you're hitting a dozen or more buttons easily. Yeah, you're right. Go to bed. It is 2:50 p.m. Oh, I should open up a window for ventilation. Yeah. There we go. Get a little bit more airflow through this room. I played V8 Supercars games in PS2. Okay. It's sitting pretty nice. Decent stance so far. Thank you. Oh, what the... Oh. What happens? I apply transforms. Okay, now where the fuck have you gone? What the hell? Oh, there they are. What if, instead, we reset year? There we go. Notes seem to be in the right place. Hubs don't seem to be correct. Brakes. Now, this is one of the things that really annoys the shit out of me, is this brake offset never accepts offsets, and I don't understand why. Here we go. Put that in. So, hold on. Let's just do a Z offset on the brakes. Let's see what happens. Good. Okay. Let's go back to 0 on that. I have to replicate the forward offset. Okay. Wait, what? What? What the... Okay, wrong offset. I don't know where the brakes went. Wait, hold on. Are they in the front here? What? Where did they go? Weird. Okay, brakes are... Okay, well now they're in the wrong place. Z offset. Oh, right. We want this. I hate that these don't compound and instead replace. Okay. Now, if I go to do offset, let's go 5. 0.5 for centimeters. Wait, did that work? It just works. Oh my god. This was always such a pain in the ass. I just realized we got more to do as well. Now will do. Okay. We also have to grab the front hubs. No. Okay. Are we in here? There we go. We got some hubs. Hubsa. Do we also want to grab the... You know what? Probably do. These are one part. Yay. GX.05. Well, that's not right. Oh. Okay, there we go. That is looking correct. You're terrible at spelling. I'm terrible at reading and writing as well. They should let you have tubular A arms and tubular K members. Would help so much with room. I mean, I could do that. It's just, I like the idea of keeping it kind of stock. I wish my stream wouldn't buffer every now and then and give me 5-second delay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to fix that. Lower quality? I should probably head to bed. It's 11:30. Alright, sleeper. Funnily enough, perfect opportune name. Have a good sleep. Now, the sway bar's a little bit different. What if... oh, almost. Not quite. GX.05 GX.05 minus, there we go. That wasn't actually that bad. Sway bar F wide. Where's the hubba? There we go. Wide. Then we need to activate these. Get some of those wide, thick hubs. Steering? No. Wait. Oh, we don't have a sway bar in here. Suspension. Do we have a sway bar in here? We do not. Okay, we're going to need to grab the front suspension and grab ourselves a swaying bar. We want rice. G5. Sway bars. G5. Wide. Into the flex body. Barstow group. I want... What do I want? I want $1 million bucks. That's what I want. Did I actually want to do anything to that? I don't think I did want to do anything to that. I just basically wanted the new flex body. We moved all of the suspension components out. Okay. Ah, steering. Okay. What does steering normally look like? Maybe turn quality down one click? Yeah. So far I haven't had any buffering, so I think turning the quality down a notch is working. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think I'm not streaming at a super high quality or anything. Okay, I'm sending it like almost 20 kilobits. I am technically in 2.5K? Yeah, okay. So if you were watching in 2.5K, that'd happen. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was, that's right, gonna look at the steering box. Let's see what... Okay, well, I can't see. Steering. Okay. Looks like it's meant to be in a straight line. Steering box on this side tends to want to meld with the exhaust. Similar. What is this? Oh, okay, that attaches to the chassis. Just to keep it in parallel. Oh, and get around that big oil pan. Except it does clip in. Okay. We then want... You know what, let's start by widening it out. Let's get the meshes for that. Barstow tie rod F. Barstow tie rod Alt. I'm guessing that's the old version. Barstow tie rod F and M. There is no middle. Okay, good. What else? Idler, Pittman. None of that is in here. Oh wait, no, we got this. We could do away with that. Where does that normally come? Oh, wait, no, we do have that. It's a part of the cable mess stuff that we have here. Why does mine hug as much? I don't know why. Whatever. Let's grab... Do I have a custom one of this? What is that called? Steering box. Why is that not in the flex body? Weird. That gets the steering box. Okay, steering box is default. And then the steering shaft. Okay. We're probably going to need to create a duplicate of that steering stuff. Oh, wait, here's the... Okay. I don't think they would have power steering. So we're going to go without power steering. Oh, that does line up, does it? Okay. Sure. There we go. Let's start by getting them all into the same place. GUI 0.68, was it? I think it was, yeah. You gonna do a 24-hour stream? Probably not. I couldn't find a pencil I wanted to draw with. I don't understand what's happening. I need to figure out how I want to mount this. I suppose the first thing is to move everything 0.05. GX 0.05. GX minus 0.05. Okay, now... That should help a lot. Isn't the steering linkages way too far back? Oh, you're getting distracted by this. That is not in the right place. Then... Oh, you know what? We also need to move this up, don't we? How much do we move it up by? 0.5 to start with. No. Subframe. 0.1. Okay. 0.1. Yeah, okay, that's where it'll sit. That's why we're colliding with the exhaust. Okay. Well, we won't be colliding with it now. As for the steering, and we're going to be clipping just as much as they were. But I think if I retard this, get a little bit of the rotation going on. Why is there faces at the end of this? And do that. It'll clear a little bit better. Sorry. More water. Out of water. Then we collide with that, huh? I think it'll be right. Right as rain. Then let's do some battery naming. Find and replace dot 001 with wide. Well, it's not been applied yet. We're also going to have to move the steering nodes outwards, but at least we could start with the mesh. Wide. We haven't done the steering shaft yet. Flex bodies. Pitman and idler bracket. Do we have that? Pitman, tie rod, idler bracket. Idler and idler bracket? Yeah, we do. Do we not have this steering on? Steering LN. Okay. G5. G5. There we go. Close. Where's the steering box? Oh. Do we have it set that it only accepts that? It looks like we do. G5, 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 G5. Okay. Then what is happening? Steering, empty. Wait, does it not steer? Yeah, it doesn't steer. Great. Quick ratio steering box. Okay. Now we just have to move all of the nodes further out on the steering. Okay, we only need to do it on this. We're moving it out by 5. And now... our steering works. Yeah. I believe I see a pitman arm, an idler arm, or they call it bracket. There's an idler arm and bracket. Now what I want to do is I want to get... damn it, all of this to line up. Frick. I want this. Just want you. Almost. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. No problems there at all. Look, if you close your eyes, it's all fine. Oh, wait, no, I need to do this all manually. Why does everything have a 0.000003 negative rotation? Okay. And perfect. I see no issues there. Just what you do is don't look closely. Now, are you clearing the exhaust? You are. You are, however, colliding. Do I lose the steering arm or do I realign the steering arm? I think I might have to create a duplicate of this. There we go. G5. Oh, my butt hurts. Now, we want the thing to be... how much wider was it? 5 centimeters? Yeah. GX 0.05. Done. That looks shit. Why does that look so bad? Wrong thing. There we go. Oh. Looks good. Then... Nope. Yeah. G5. Okay. Not that it's really doing very much, but hey, we've got our thing in there. But the mesh called engine bay crap is in the way. I really should rearrange all that, shouldn't I? Oh wow, it has tubular chassis, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I put that together. No good materials on it, it's just what it is. Inquiry. Will this, even vaguely, conform to Group 5 rule regulations? It does. The Group 5 rules are very vague. Deliberately. Wait, where did he go? Oh, here we go. Appendix J. Like, there's, like, obviously, things like seats are not going to be 100% perfect because they want, like, the weirdest of things. I am going to change this interior at some point. That's not on the docket today. Today on the docket is wing, however. And we're going to want a particularly big one. Ah, I'm glad. We're done with that. Suspension. Big check mark. That makes me happy. We haven't done downforce for the front yet. We will do that eventually. I might also create some extra ventilation on the front. Oh. We'll do something like that. Then yeah. Okay. Oh, right. One-sided face stuff. That's fine. We don't care too much about that here. Because we have backface culling in Blender. In BeamNG, sorry. Delete. Only face. Nope. Delete. Edge. Then let's grab you. Yeah, that'll make it a little bit easier. Delete you. Looks like it goes straight in. then... Oh. No, I fucked it up. We also want you. Sorry to berate you with questions, but will the engine have custom sounds or just use stock ones? It'll be stock, but modified. Like, there's a lot of sound tuning that you can do in BeamNG. Not a lot. It's fairly good as it is. No, that doesn't do what I wanted to do. There we go. That does what I wanted to do. No. There we go. That does it. Okay. You can dissolve that edge. There we go. Looking good. There. Oh, damn it. I feel like I want that to be a little bit bigger, but I think it should be right. Now, you. That was a mistake. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Looks okay. Could be better. I wonder if... Bring that down a little bit. that looks okay. Now we got some more ventilation in there. Mesh of editing. Is that correct? Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? This side? Yeah, why? Weird. Weird. Very weird behavior happening there. Then this is going to be vented. Export. DAE 5. Back to here. Wait, automation? Wait, hold on. Asking auto... This isn't an automation card. What? I only just realized what you asked. Let's go to our front clip. And for now, I'm just going to put in vented. Wait, why? Oh, the face is the wrong way around. Oh, I know what's happening. Alright. Face orientation. There we go. Just that? No, that didn't work. Mesh, normals, flip. Okay. Good. I wonder if that's what happened over here. Nope, they are the right way around. Alright. Right. I wonder... Yeah, we'll figure that out in a bit. Then, give me a second, I'll read that chat right now. Oh no, I worded it like that because the automation cars are usually what those sounds, not because the car or anything was made in automation. I wonder if you understand how sounds and automation work in BeamNG work. I can clear it up if you explain what you think. You mean? But I feel that you may not understand fully what's happening with BeamNG's sound system. What the fuck? Weird. Okay. If you're just being, I'd be more than happy to listen. I got it with only 2 yellow letters and nothing else. What are we talking about? Have any of you completed the Wordle? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have that game. So, automation. Oh, well, the way that BeamNG used to be, I'm not sure if the. I'm pretty sure they just had an array of sound clips, like you see from the automation export. But BeamNG uses fmod, which is, I wouldn't necessarily say better, but a different way of doing audio. Now, whether you have sound clips or an fmod engine to generate your audio, which fmod I believe is generating it live, you can go into, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing? Here we go. Engine. Sound. And then in here, you can change things up. So sample name is just a reference to the fmod file. If we go up, see, art, sound, or audio? I can't remember. Here we go. So, for instance, this is just V8 or V16. No, that's right. I took V16 because I found it. So it's not in here. Did they get rid of the V16 sounds? Oh, that's lame. Used to be in here. V16 audio. Oh, so it is in here. Art sound blends. Art sound blends. Oh, okay, it's under here. And it goes to engine, bands, synth, which I believe we might be able to find. It's been a while since I looked at this particular one. Game engine? No. Core? Art? Scripts? No. I bet you it's in game engine side and then dealt with by thing. So I'm using in-game stuff. How did you learn to model cars in Blender? Also, do you freehand or use Blueprint? Depends what I'm doing. You may want to watch my recent series on making a car. There's a lot of information in there. Now, have I exported this? There we go, that kind of works a little bit better. Yep. Can't see it from the backside, but whatever. That's just shortcuts, baby. Love backface culling. Makes my life so much easier. Wing, I suppose, next. Then we'll move on to front aero, but wing, rear... No, wait. Before we do that, you know what? I want to do the rear bump, because that is the only thing that looks really out of place. Like, you immediately look at it and go, that's wrong. Is that? Oh. Is that all we got in here? Alright. Rear bump. Rear bumper. Then... let's start finagling this thing. I need to go toilet. I will be back in a bit. Enjoy Pipagam. How you doing? Hmm? Stay back. Good girl. Hold on. We ran out of music, did we? Yes, we did. Okay. What is this that we're seeing? Oh, okay, that's some sort of mounting bracket. Then I want to detriangulate. You have to be careful with how you do detriangulating, because it'll very often stuff up. Okay, that's doing okay. Can you please? What? Thank you. That's one where it stuffs up. And seemingly for no good reason. Okay, there we go. This is really hard to see. Is that? It is, yes. Good. Almost. Nope, doesn't want to even do it. You know, I was going to try to avoid having to delete half of this, but I think we are. Just going to delete half. There. And we'll just remirror it later. Oh, this side's stuffed up. I didn't even notice. Oh no, it wasn't that big of a stuff up. Just a little bit. Okay, that's the inside. Let's go into of editing. And you. Can just go down there. That'll be fine. Okay, done. Okay. Favorite and least favorite music genres. Least favorite would be country, which this is getting pretty close to. And most favorite? Comedy. Like, for instance, Starbomb. Probably one of my favorite artists for quite a long time now. Okay, let's mirror you. And yeah, we're gonna have to divide this out. Yep, that's a separate thing. There we go. Then we're making it thicker, not making it... Yeah, this will get a little bit tricky. Comedy music, do you know... Really? Do I know Weird Al Yankovic? I think you'd be hard-pressed in the entire world to find somebody that doesn't know Weird Al Yankovic. The surprising thing is that, this is not everywhere. In third world countries where you wouldn't expect him, they apparently know him. There was a documentary about him. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen the new movie with him in it. Well, about him. I kept meaning to, but never actually watched it. But, there was a documentary about him yonks ago. YouTube documentary. And I remember seeing a clip about it's just a random clip with some third world people, kids dancing to his music. What is happening? Oh. Wonder if that's detriangulating has caused this mistake. Probably. Remember, kids, never detriangulate. Tries to quads, always broken. So this doesn't mean that they know his music per se. They could have just been playing some music. And I think they were talking about how widespread you can enjoy his music. They were really glazing the shit out of him. I think my favorite of his is probably White and Nerdy. It's fairly old now, but I feel like it speaks to me, man. Okay. Does that look like that in BeamNG? It does. Okay. Then... Ah, okay, much better. Fixed already. Perfect. G5. Apply. Let's undo that apply. There is still some work to be done on this. Ah. Better. Yeah, okay. Fine, let's just grab the whole thing. There. Wow, you suck. Whatever. Doing it live. There we go, that'll work. That is weird. Why is that weird? How's that? Better. Okay. Smoother. That'll do. Oh, that's not done yet. Now, we get to have the fun job of dealing with the UV unrem. Yay! That is acceptable. That is not acceptable. SY minus 1. Okay, that should be correct. Me do words, English and speaking. F4 export. DAE. Then, to get this into here, what we need is a bumper. Wrong thing. Bumper, probably bumper R, bumper R. Also known as bumper. Moving on. G5. G5. Oh. Oh, this is chrome rear bumper? Okay, we don't want that. There we go. Rear bumper. We might have to lighten this up a lot because this is going to be lighter. So we can... Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here. Any tips on learning how to do latches? Oh my god. I hate latches. They are woefully underdocumented. It does not make a lot of sense. Let's have a quick look at a hood. I'll run you quickly through. This stuff, completely undocumented. Then we got controller stuff. Completely undocumented. Then we got the other type of hood latch, completely undocumented. Triggers are kind of documented. You have to have a trigger and an event, and then link them together with trigger event links. Then you have to have nodes in the right place. Then for some reason they have some sort of weird counterweight balance node usually in there somewhere. Then under the beam section... There's a few in here. So you got your hood hinge, but that's just the way that it attaches. That just makes sense. Then we got pop open, which doesn't make a lot of sense, and then a limiter. which doesn't make a lot of sense. Pop open is to do with how much it wants to pop open, but it wants to pop open all the time, not just when you try to open it, which should not be here then. Why is there a latch system? Why did they not just have that in the latch system? Then there's the limiter, which is based upon a percentage beyond the original length that it'll allow it to be. So 30% or 0.3. I hate it. I hate the system. It needs better documentation. And maybe just being redone. Now, I get that they went for the realism with the hoods for how the... What is it? Oh yeah, the two trigger system to get the hood open. I know why they did it, because it's like really cool to have the realism and whatnot, but I hate it. It is an infuriating thing every single time. Yeah, I tried starting with the door and got the majority of the way into it, but the latch part isn't working, lol. The trigger and movements of the door works, but it doesn't latch open close, and yes, very undocumented. Yeah, so you understand why I rolled my entire brain when you said that, not just my eyes. You prefer hardware store? I don't remember that one. I'd have to say number 2 would be Amish Paradise. But that's because it's based on a really freaking cool song. A lot of juice in this apple. That's a lot of weight. We have... 20 nodes, 20 at 1.5 is 30 kilograms. I could drop that a lot for fiberglass. I wonder how it's attached in BeamNG. Okay, there are some beams that attach from the front area. Okay, they attach... Both the front and the back nodes attach. That seems unnecessarily complicated. I could probably just do away with the front layer of nodes. Or the rear layer. You know what? We might just get rid of the rear layer of nodes. So that is... what are we looking at? If I hit delete on that... No, okay. Oh. No, okay. Only 1 and 2. Okay, the rest can go away. What the fuck? Weird. Alright. If we get it figured out... if I get it figured out, I'll make a small tot video on it along with document. And that's the thing. It's going to be hard to make a tutorial on it because it's so varying. Like, there's a lot of things in there to take into consideration. I could, but just the amount of time to go through each individual part, just painful. Oh, we don't have any of these. There is no glass stuff. That can go away. G5. Okay. Props. No, good. Brake light flare. Oh, low-high signal. Yes. Okay. It is a signal flare. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Now. Before. Oh. There we go. I have to get rid of RB3s and 4s, because we don't have them. 3s and 4s. Good. 3, 4. 3, 4. This is all... Yeah, this is all breakable stuff. RB3s and 4s. RB3, RB4. Three, 4, 3, good. Attach. RB3, 4, 3. Yep. RB3s and 4s. Okay. Get rid of the dragging bottom. Actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Drag 11? Sure. Why not? Why is this not offset correctly? Okay. Now we're a lot lighter. We'll save that. We'll put a G5 bumper into... Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Long nose. Okay. Bumper. Rear bumper. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I have to deactivate and reactivate. Hey, there we go. And it's flippity floppity. I think... we might... duplicate the very outer nodes and move them forwards? No, I think we'll just stretch them out and then attach them. No, we will duplicate. We'll just have to also make them lighter. Then, weight. Let's go to 0.8. We might have a look at... Actually, I wonder if they have anything like... node weight. 4.9. I doubt that there'd be anything light in here at all. Wait, what was that? 0.2. Okay, well, let's compare it to the Pigeon's bonnet. Because the Pigeon's bonnet is very light. It's one of the lightest structures in the game. Good. How much did they weigh? 0.3. Yeah, we can go with that. Nah, maybe we'll go 0.5. Make it a little bit in between. Then, main shape. Sure. Rigids. What was it? It was 1.4 million. And this is 1.1 million. Now we're at 360,000. Let's go. That. Attach. So this was at 400,000, which is about a quarter. 300,000. Let's go. That. Go that. That looks fine. 150,000. Sure. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay, good. What programming languages BeamNG run on? Most. By what I'm aware of, the main engine runs in, was it C or C sharp? I can't remember, or C plus. One of the C's. I don't know which one. I never learnt C's. Or at least I tried, but I never used it, so I just right out of my head. It uses a smidgen bit of Python, but that's more for the tech side. Then there's Lua. Then there's JavaScript, Java Angular, HTML, combined mostly now for Vue 3. JSON, their own custom JBeam, which is based on JSON. Yeah, I can't really think of much else. The only ones that I really know are JBeam and Lua. You don't have much to go to get from JSON, from Python to Lua. They are very similar. Okay, then I will take this bumper into here. That sounds like a Christmas song. These are Christmas songs. I don't think she's doing particularly well on the heat. These might actually go here. Okay, then... There we go. Why do we not have face orientation? Okay. We do. It's just playing funny buggers. Hey, there we go. One the wrong way around. Alright. Yeah, okay. Now if we go... Connect... Well, actually, you know what? We might do it to here. Connect all selected nodes. Then here, connect all selected nodes. I think we have our bumper. Have a ping. Oh. 9 o'clock in the morning? That's kind of gross. If you're exported, let's have a look. Okay. Well, that's no good. Maybe there should be a section for cross connection. You know what, let's do this. There we go. Part 1 done. Then we do this side-to-side connection. Actually, no. There we go. Do that. And that. I don't want it to be too strong. Export. Selected JVM part. Let's see how that goes. Just off the rip. Yeah, that's doing fine. Now, in our... Here, I want to reorganize these newly added beams. Okay, where do we start connecting side to side? I think it's right there. Good. So, you... can... corners... Then... this will be crossing. What are we at? 300,000. 100. Okay, good. Then in here, corners side to side. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it seems fine. Nothing is jiggling. There is a fuel tank jiggle, but I think fuel tanks are meant to do that. Now, let's break this off. What exactly is happening here? Deform is too low. Strength is too high. What is deform limit expansion? Limits how much the original length of beam can deform in expansion. Used to avoid excessive stretching. Does it just not allow it to expand anymore? Like, what's the... Okay, that works. We might even increase that up a little bit. And then we'll play with the beam, spring, and damp. Deform. I feel for the most part this would bounce around a bit. So let's go to 10,000. And this is at 100,000. Main shape. $15,000? A little bit stronger than... wait, no. Maybe you set it a little bit lower. 8,000? Is it 5,000? Okay. Oh wait, no, we went the wrong way. Yeah, we can increase that a lot, and then the strength can come way down. $7,000. What I'm trying to do is make it more brittle by changing the deform and spring values. I really... Oh, wait, yeah. I already read that. Would you look at that? Alright, maybe we shouldn't have a breakable main structure. Or maybe make a group for... so it breaks in sections. Sorting through all the beams and stuff. Ugh, what a pain. Wait, what? Oops. You probably should. Okay, let's do that. Okay, 2 of these. You. And you. And you, and you. Yeah. You're separate. Yeah. That's going to cause a cascading break, isn't it? You know what, screw this. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Good. Done. Okay. We have come a pretty long way today. We've done a lot of work. And it's only 4 PM. Plenty of time. What does this engine sound like, by the way? Right. I wonder if we haven't turned up our engine's friction and inertia, because that revs very easily. What revs does it go to? 5,000? What? What stuff do we have on? We have stage 3 performance long block. If we go back to oct carburetors instead, how much power do we make? Almost 1,000. And it's very high end. Cast tubular. Oh, did the tubular not actually increase much of our power? Race dual, sure, octocarb, no nitrous, race oil pan. I don't know if they would have had a 6-speed back then. Maybe. In the 70s? Yeah, I think 6 speeds were coming up. The problem with 6 speeds in racing is mid-engines struggled to fit them. Packaging constraints and all. And I score. Right in the bin. Okay. This power number. Concerning. What do we rev like? Still revving too easily. Brakes, brake bias, brake force multiplier, engine, RPM limit, cut time, RPM suspension. What are we looking for? RPM limit. 6,900. Oh, now we're up to that much horsepower. Okay. 1,400 horsepower. Oh, sorry, 1,300 horsepower. Now, in the 60s, they took the GT40 all the way up to 7,000 RPM. I think we should be fine going up to 6,000 something. My god, that scuttle shake is crazy! Is the front bodywork attached to the frickin' what the hell? Wait, actually, is the bodywork attached to the body, or is it? Oh, it's not attached. Oh, okay, I've got to do that. Excuse me. What do we got? I wanted to have a look at. What is shaking here? The subframe a little bit. What if we go stock engine mounts? Shakes the vehicle a lot less, but I don't think that's any good. Okay, let's get these fenders attached to some bodywork. We want front clip, please. And then attach attach, okay. It was FE17. That attached to the subframe, but not to the bodywork. Okay. B10RR. And B11RR. Okay. Here we go. B10RR. Oh, LL on this side. 11. Okay. Better. Much, much better. Alright, now we want to add some inertia into that engine. I feel that it's already got a lot of inertia. Do you see how much that thing rocks in the engine bay? Oh my god. That is excessive. How does it attach? Engine node? Goes all the way down there, huh? Can't see shit. Is there a suspension there? Yeah, that's right, it is. Good, okay. That is something to be concerned about. This face inversion here is a problem. You know, I think it'll be fine for now. Yeah, a lot of that really should move inwards, shouldn't it? Because if you take the front clip off, that's going to have weird collisions. Alright, let's bring in the Sant Frodbane. I swear I know what English is. I want a subframe. Okay, what do we got? No, I don't want to move the suspension. Oh, what the? Oh, right. I can't do it this way, can I? Well, I can use this as a reference. Wait, no, I could just use that here as a reference. Subframe F. There we go. Oh, and it's not going to show up because of the component offset stuff. Damn it. Okay, yep, no, maybe we do have to do it in here. Okay, that is now X. You know what? Let's move these ones first. 18 018 for S3L. S3L 18. Then the outers 28. Let's go 29. Oh, okay. There's a few here. Then... okay, that seems unhappy. Wonder if there's some sort of slide node involving these. Beams, triangle, torsion bars. Okay, torsion bars are in here. S4 can move inwards. Same with all the 5s. .2. Okay. 5. 4. 3. And 4 1 becomes 2 9. Becomes 4. 4 6. This becomes 3 3 3. 5 4. V16. Okay. Some things are unhappy, but we can figure that out. You know what, we might make the fronts a little bit narrower. What are we at? 4s and... Oh, the radiator starts to clip, huh? Let's drop 5R and 5RR stuff. Oh, all of these. Okay. Down. Nah, bro, I'm stick to GTA modding for now. That's fine. It's, I would say that, yes, BeamNG is probably the hardest game to... no, there are harder games to mod, but it's one of the hardest games to mod. What exactly is crashing on spawn? Is it the radiator stuff? I feel like there's something else. Then debug off. Let's slow her down and spawn in. Okay, these at the center here are unhappy. S3R, huh? Are they colliding with a triangle of some sort? Are they getting collided with? Oh, yeah. You know what? Nope. Oh, there's some weird face stuff happening here. S4R. No, still happening. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw something move. Okay, there's something over here that's deforming. There's still some weird face things happening here. Let's go to the triangle section. Nope, still has problems. Hey, Sheevy. I find it pretty easy to mod BeamNG, except when it involves models. Well, when we talk in relation to other games, the problem is that you're doing all of the work that you do in other games for modding, but then with the extra steps of balancing things out and trying to match weights and stuff. Actual weight distribution is something that is related to actual nodes and not just setting up values. Like, there's a lot more involved in BeamNG modding than any other game. Okay, so it is that. Which one exactly? So that seems fine. Okay, those do not seem fine. And those do not seem fine. Okay. My stereo is working a lot better in this ear than it is this ear. Which is weird. I can't tell which way the sound is coming from, which is really frustrating. Steering. Hey, there we go. Torsion hydros. All I did was move them inwards. I thought this wouldn't be a problem. ST3L and S3L and R. Okay, ST LNR, ST3. Oh, they're meant to be on the inside. ST. Wait, I'm seeing ST, but not S. Oh, there we go. There's S3. Wait, are they not in alignment? Wait, what was this happening here? ST 3L. ST. Now I've lost it. Oh, that's the middle. Okay, yeah, okay, now I see it. ST3L. Wait, torsion hydros. Why is there 4 beams? What the fuck? ST3L to S3L. ST3L to S3L. Oh, is that meant to be a part of the steering box, is it? Ah. That doesn't make sense. Anyway. There to there, then ST. Torsion hydros creates that. Oh, of course. ST6L to S3. Okay. ST6L. Oh, these aren't in alignment? No, they're in alignment. Torsion hydros creates rotation. Okay, I see the ST6. Alright, all we have to do is undo the width of the single ones back to where they were. $30, okay. And then add 5. Because we widened it out anyway. Why can't I see the world? The fuck? Whatever. Okay, there we go. These faces will be inverted though, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's turn this back on. Yeah, something's happening to the front area. Can we actually see it from the outside, though? A little bit. Alright. Let's figure that out. Let's turn the visual mesh back off. God damn it. Is it you? Probably is. Okay. Then it's ISIS. No, you know what? I'm going to move this back instead. So 5R and 5RR. But not triple. These will go back. Okay, so will this one. Ah, there's still a node there. Okay. Suppose we can open up this gap here. Yeah, okay. There's a few steps that we're going to do here. We're going to open up this triangle at the front. It should be a whole bunch of F5 nodes. Or S5. Looking for triple F5s. Here we go. So that's step 1. Then step 2, I think, is to move all of them in just a little bit. I suppose we could probably... You know what? Screw it. We're going to lose these two. I just don't think we need them. Okay, something is still unhappy. Interesting. I thought that would solve all our problems. I wonder if we could lose all of S5s. Did that just... Wow, even without that, something is still pushing out. What the f... Okay, is there a ref node that I'm missing? Why? Okay, ref node. Yep. S5LL and RR. 2s? Yeah, only doubles. Yeah, okay, they're here. I don't know why you had a panic attack there. Whatever, game. You know what? We might lose the triples. Okay, now, what do we... I think S4 is having an issue. But with what? S4 single. I wonder if this is a part of the issue. Let's go to S3 double and move them up. Let's go 5 centimeters. So there we go. 32. Alright. Much better. Yep, it was just some intersecting faces that were having problems. I can probably move S2 up a lot as well, can't I? Yeah, let's move S2 double up. I just heard something clank. 2, 5. Wait. Triple. Because they're meant to anchor much, much higher anyway. No triangles to them, that's good. Let's move them up again. Ugh, 75. Getting pretty close to where it's meant to be. Okay. Now, we've done a fairly good job of dropping some weight. Dropped 3, 6, 12, 13 kilos. And that weight is from the extremities. Why did you not move? What is happening? Does this get rewritten somewhere else? No, no. Subframe. Subframe. No? Weird. Stuff like this is why I let my friend handle the nodes and modeling while I'll handle the behavior code. Behavior code? I don't think I fully grasp what it is you're trying to convey there. Why? S5RR. Wrong vehicle. There we go. Okay. You can probably also drop that, but you know what? I'd rather the structure, even if it is fake. You can probably move S2s in as well. At least single and double. So... 45, 45, 30. Yep. That's more like it. We might move the outer ones a little bit forward as well. Let's go by 5 centimeters. Oh, wait, no. Not one. What just happened? What did I do? Oh. I know what I did wrong. 1, 0, 5. Okay, there we go. There we have it. We might move this forward as well. Intake. Engine. Intake. 2 twin quad 4. Quad. Oct carbs. Then nodes. You can easily grab 1 and 1. Just drag them out. How's that look? Ooh, close. Did that actually work or not? I'm not sure. Close enough, though. And I think we'll also raise them up. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Why can I not see the ground? What is happening? Oh, because I got fog on. Okay. God, that looks absolutely amazing. I want to unwrap this to have a little bit of detail on it. Like the door. So. UV editing. And where are you? Ah, great. UV unwrap. Ugh, actually. Mark seam. Mark seam. I should probably also mark this. UV unwrap angle based. That does not help. UV unwrap angle base. Let's get a little bit of island happening here. There we go. Then. Okay. What the fuck are you? Same deal. Now, what am I looking to do here? I want to grab you. Okay, it's these. Just gonna conform these into grids. I mean, all the code that makes the car feel the way it does while driving, suspension, drivetrain, sounds, anything that doesn't involve nodes. So you take on the hard stuff, like suspension geometry. Okay, you would then go to this side. You go to this side. You go to 0, 0. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Mine is suspension. I have too little experience with sim racing to the point where I make anything work and it's still going to be exactly the same because I'm just not that good. There we go. Which side are you on? You're on that side? Okay. You go over here then. You go over here then. And we're going to try to... I think you're upside down. Yes, you are. 180. Hey, presto. Then... Alright, let's see how this looks. What do we think? It's upside down. Fuck. God damn it. That one's the right way around. It's just this one. Okay. We can fix my mistake. Good. Just you, please. Okay. Oof. Damn it. Soft drink goes right through me. I'll be back. All right. What were we doing? We were just doing the of wrap. I can't really hear the music. And now we find that it's not quite right. Okay. That we can work on. Can we? I suppose we can. Really? Have I got the sides mixed up? No. That's correct. What? I don't understand. Where exactly is this starting to happen? Okay, it's only a little bit too high. What about on this side? Same thing. Frick. I moved it the wrong way. Fuck. God damn. What? And I've somehow duplicated it. What the fuck? You know what? I think I need to bring in this skin. Wait, no. What's that one thing you can do? Which is like a... No. Blender. Check. UV. Unwrap. I don't know if you have to bring in your own image. I think you're meant to just have like a... Like this. Oh, no. This sort of stuff. How do we do this? Oh, they make their own thing, huh? Is it this? Oh, it's an add-on. What is it? Zen UV. Edit. Preferences. Let's see how this works. Zen. Nope. UV. Oh, wait. Get extensions. Zen. That's Zen. Zen. There we go. Zen is now on. Then how do we use it? Oh, I hate this website. Okay, Zen 5.2. How do we do this? Magic button to mask. Ah. Okay. That helps. Maybe? Kind of, but not really. Okay. Wait, what? Why is this in 3 sections? Oh, okay, that did attach. Alright. Then... Oh, why is this not working? Oh. I bet you. This is on the wrong one. Okay. What the fuck? I hate UV unwrapping. UV unwrapping is one of the shittiest things. There we go. That's looking a little bit better now. Oh my god, it's right in the middle, huh? Maybe if I did go back to this. Why can't I see what I'm selecting? Oh, no, there we go. Now I see it. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Now let's do the other side. Yay, now we get to do it all over again. Oh. No, that's correct. That's correct. Top is selected. Yeah, okay. Doing it wrong. There we go. That's a better way of doing it. Wait, what? What are you doing? Why are you attached to something down here? Oh, because you're meant to be at 0. Wait. I really don't understand how UVs work. Okay, there we go. I mean, I do. I just don't do well with them. There we go. All right. Okay. What are you? You're just that sill. Okay. Damn it, a whole bunch of things haven't toggled on, huh? No? Just a bunch. Okay. Let's see how she looks now. Close enough. Yeah, she'll be right, mate. If you squint really hard, you don't see the issues. I suppose. Time for the wing. Let's figure something out. Now, I've done the Group 5 wing from the bollard, which is actually a Group C wing. And I don't want to keep copying that same thing. And actually, I'm going to quickly also save this. Alright. Yeah. I want a different wing. But I don't think there is another crazy wing from the era. At all. I think that is the only non-modern wing that is actually a proper wing. Let's have a look at some Group 5 race cars. Looks like a Bastion wing. Okay, that one has... That's Race Room. That looks like a game. That one attached to the body. Big curved wing. Morphed into the body. What about the whale tail? Not really a wing. That's a spoiler. Though they are also doing whale tails in these. So maybe a combo? What do we have? It would probably be under trunk, right? T for boot. Spoiler, no. Wait, this thing was meant to have a thing on the back as well. It was meant to have the rear, what is it, gurney flap? I can't remember what it's called. Body, trunk, spoiler, plate spoiler. There, yeah, okay. That needs to change. I don't think anybody has a whale tail. This one gets close. Do you have a race? You do, but you don't have any aero. Blue Buck definitely wouldn't. Yeah, no. This one has a shelf as a rear thing. Not quite what we're looking for. What does the I-Series have? Okay, they do have wings in here that we could retcon and make fit our needs. I think, yeah, the Bollide does have some stuff that we could use. I wonder if we... Oh, now that's really fitting to the body shape. Wait, now our body shape isn't massively foreign. We might be able to jank something together. Have that and this. Yeah, okay. It's just that I've used this wing here, and I've also used it on the Wendover Espas F1 thing that I made a while ago. I don't want to model something straight from you as well. What do we think? I think it's worth a try. Let's open up a new blender for now. No, no, we don't want 5. Then we'll grab ourselves the Bollide and ETKI. KDE ref files. That should do. Oh, I have to extract it. 3D ref files. Okay, that was not so bad. And no, this is Pigeon. We don't want you. Barstow, don't want you. Bollide. Watch the SXM Tesla vid. Will you put out more on that topic? Like testing with all cards, etc. Yeah, it comes down to getting the hardware at an affordable price. I am going to do a 3-card version though. But I also have to set up Llama as opposed to something that requires a GUI. Here we go. Did that work? ETKI. What the hell? I have never seen that before. Is that some sort of challenge? What the hell? I never saw this one. Is that... How long has that been in for? What the fuck? Okay. Wang. There's 2 Wangs. Oh, and there's also a lip spoiler. Let's go. New collection. Spoiler. Okay, then... Let's also bring in... Bollide. Bollide. Last time I tried the Group 5 Moonhawk, it didn't have a fuel tank. Is that fixed? Yeah, it's, that works now. Well, should. Hold on. I don't know if I've uploaded that, to be honest. Ooh, I do like triangle wing. That doesn't have triangle wing. The Ferrari... What? Three on 2T, that's right. This was the same time sort of period of the 70s, and they had that. Let's take those and plop them in here. I like this one, but I didn't actually see any with a fully, like a, I don't know what you call that, melted cheese style, where it just kind of drips around the body. They're close. But none are quite that. There's like this weird stuff. I'm interested because I test stuff like that with the RTX 3090 and could use comparison data. I made a full chat app and looking to get a rig together to get it collocated? Hosted on a nearby data. I don't know what you're asking, so that people can have a go with it. Sure. As long as your app isn't written by AI and then you're distributing it. Because not only is that going to be a pain for people trying to use it, it's going to be a nightmare for you and you're going to hate it. There's a reason why a lot of the, what do you call it? Not freeware. The FOSS community, free and open source community, are really, really hating on AI code. It's because it is near unmaintainable. Which means bugs are just a nightmare. And I did a little bit of vibe coding back at the beginning, no, late 2024. When I didn't really think much about it. And, oh my god, was it bad. Now, occasionally I'll double check to see how it's going, and it is still really bad at writing code. Use it to learn, not to generate code. Yep. Let's start with this one. I'm gonna need the trunk, aren't I? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Where are you? You're here? Okay, don't want you. No, this is more significantly different than what I imagined in my head when I was starting to put this together. Okay, that's gonna lock the boot closed. That gets tricky, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, this is horrible. What if we did that? Okay, yep, that works. We might. Oh. Try this. That is a big gap. That is a huge gap. Ugh. What is happening here? Ah, I see it now. There we go. There we go. That looks like shit, doesn't it? Just checked the ETK Gambler was added in that hotfix, so it's been there for about 1.5 years. Damn! I am not observant. Definitely, if you don't know programming, then yeah, it's a mess. However, I'm a software engineer with 18 years experience in large-scale architecture. AI is good for boilerplate and scaffolding stuff quickly. Okay, good. As long as you're realistic about it. A lot of people are not. I get a lot of... I'm gonna call them kids. That'll come through here occasionally. And they'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna replace you soon. I've been feeding this chat stuff into Grok. I'm like... It's just gonna cause you a headache, and you're gonna get nowhere, and you're gonna get frustrated and quit. As long as you got a level head about it, and you're not distributing AI-generated code, then you're all good. Solely generated code, I mean. How we going? Yeah, I like that. That is very, very close to our body line. No, it's not. What the hell? There's a giant cavern here. It lied to me. My eyes deceived me. Shit. Fuck me. I already have code written by it in production, obviously not blindly accepting it. It went through QA and security. As long as you don't tell me that you work for Microsoft or, Cloudflare, or pretty much any of those big companies, then sure. But those companies are having massive problems right now because they just have a hard-on for shareholder pricing, and that requires them to say that AI is the best thing in the world. And they are just doing terribly. I really do hope that Microsoft goes under. I don't usually wish ill against people, but they have just been shitting on people for so long, and I feel that this is just kind of like the last nail on the coffin. It's why I moved to Linux. Yeah. Oh. That gets tricky. God, there's almost more effort in stealing somebody else's 3D model. The in-game models than it is to just model this myself. Nah. This has gone horribly. Goodbye. You know what? Maybe I won't delete it. But I will move it to... old. Okay. You, I think we can expand this shit out of. I like you, because you're also simple to work on. Okay. This we can work with. And we're going to exaggerate the hell out of it. I like this wing. I like it a lot. No, nothing like that. It's in the e-commerce and marketplace industry. That's not a good thing. Because you have to worry about people's private details. Okay. But I'm guessing that you're not the credit card, whatever you want to call it. You know, I'm going to delete this side. Delete vertices. Yeah. I suppose I should clarify. I am not an AI bro. I am a... Hey, this is an interesting thing that we kind of can use to rid ourselves of enshittification. So, it's not... Maybe not the same use case. This is hollow. Yeah, it is hollow. Okay. Carbon presses, nothing like that. Thank God. If there's one thing that I would love is another data leak and lose all my information again. That's why I've stopped putting information into websites to save it. I don't. My brain is failing me. It is. How many hours has it been? It's been 7 hours. My brain is frying a little bit. But you get the idea. Like, I don't put stuff into websites anymore. I don't save passwords anymore. They're all stored locally on my PC or with an encryption key. Simple one, but an encryption key and locally. But it does change between passwords. Mirror. Now, I want something crazy like that. Actually, what if we extrude? Why does that move off to the side? What is happening? Oh, I know what's happening. Because it goes by the face angle. Okay, there we go. Now it works. What the hell? Okay. What the okay, you know what? Let's not do that. There we go. Subdivide. Oh, no. Then we grab this. Okay, you know what? This is a pain in the dick. There. Yeah, okay. That's working. While I am off topic, I used to do 3D modeling and animation in the early 2000s for TV. Funny how I found this channel via the NVIDIA Tesla video. I am planning to do... what do you call it? Different budget versions? Like checking out other cheap cards. I'm failing miserably at speaking. Okay, then... That'll do. It's on the bottom side. Nobody's going to be looking too closely at that. Something there? I got myself a film degree. If we want to talk about how that was a waste. This is coming out rubbish. There we go. Okay. Well, no, that's rubbish as well. Yeah. All right. Ducktail done. What is your main interest? BeamNG thing and 3D modeling and sim racing? Creating things. Like, that is it. If there's anything that I want to do, it's just create things. It's just what I love doing. And BeamNG at the moment is just a really good way for me to be able to create things that I like. I do like cars a lot. Always have. Grew up in a car family. Maybe not my mum. She was okay with cars. She even knew how to service cars, all that sort of stuff, but... yeah. I think we can start moving on. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Yeah. What the hell has happened here? What the hell? We might sharpen that. Yeah, that'll do. All the wrong buttons. Don't worry about me. There we go. All right. How am I going to unwrap this? I don't want to have to bring in a whole bunch of material. What has happened here? Apparently I fucked it big time. Oh, we only have one. Oh. 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 Why are you so weird? Oh, I know why. It's because there used to be a sharp line here. There we go. Now you're a little less weird. You can go about there. Good enough. Second layers. Oh. fucked up. No, we're good. You can fit in there. Okay, it doesn't have to be fancy. I actually have Blender installed on this Linux box. Lol. Don't know why though. Probably wanted to do something and then just got sidetracked. That's what happens when you're a creative person. You just get distracted so easily. I do, all the time. Okay, what else we got? I don't think I'm going to do this wing. And in fact, we're going to go with old. Then I think I'm going to match this with this end plate. And we're going to make a ginormous wing. How do they do boots? They don't. I think that's a hatchback. Maybe that does actually go that wide. What about you? You are entirely on the boot structure. Boot structure, boot structure. Okay, they don't go full width of the car. I suppose I never noticed that. That's AI. Right? Looks AI. Me? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Let's have a look at Appendix J. Oh, I can't search this, can I? Aero? Oh. This thing has been passed so poorly. Alright, let's have a look at general prescriptions. Production touring cars. Cars group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5. Definition. Modifications allowed. Classifications of cars. AI slop. Looked a little bit like it. It didn't look like slop per se. Now I've lost it. Wait, was it in here? I don't know where I was looking. Over here. It looks like a fairly well-formed picture, but there's just like the reflections are weird. It's too clean, too weird, smoky. I think this could be like a dual section window. But I don't think dual section windows were that big. What is this? Why does it look like the wheels are moving whilst it's... Oh, is this a diorama or a 3D model? Anyway, I don't think that's real either. I think that's a diorama model thing. Alright, we don't need definitions. Instead, let's go to modifications allowed. Article 269, page 227. Group 5. Okay, let's start at the beginning of Group 5. That's Group 3, Group 4. Right. Oh, okay, Group 5 starts here. Oh yeah, we have to change the fuel tank as well, don't we? Aerodynamic device. Aerodynamic devices should be inscribed in the frontal projection of the car. Inscribed. So, fitting within the silhouette, basically? Alright. That might fit within. Yeah. Are they trying to fit within the original shape of the car, or just not be seen from the front if they had an orthographic view? That looks taller than the bodywork. Is it the limits of the bodywork, or is it the limit of the silhouette? I feel that would stick out. I feel that a lot of these would stick out. Which is probably why sedans weren't just completely destroyed in these races. It's because they had a bigger silhouette, meaning they could have a bigger wing. Well, that doesn't look like a Group 5. How? I don't... Is that real? I don't know. Use OCR on that thing and make it searchable. I don't know what OCR is. Then use AI to hallucinate the answer to your inquiry. I think I'm going to stick to what looks good. So for now, actually, there is nothing on the side of this. Let's go to of editing. That can't be right. That would be. Okay, yeah. I suppose they don't care about what it looks like. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we need this. This again. Why do they do this split thing? It doesn't make sense to me. If you want to use sharp edges, just use sharp edges. Or is there something I'm missing? That'll do. Whatever. Let's grab you, you, and you. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Then, make it fit within the body line closely. How do some of their end plates look? Weird. Oh, same thing. Okay, that anchor's really far forward. That anchor's really far backwards. That anchor's... It's hard to tell what's the background and what's part of the wing. That has a center plane in it. Does that have a delta wing on it? The GT is so good. When I got to sit on one last year, that was so good. And, something like that, maybe? Maybe... like this. What just happened? Sure. I would like these two things to join, though. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Do we seal the boot closed? I know there is a rule that says that you have to have, what is it? Luggage space. Okay, you know what? I do like that. Let's... let's completely misunderstand what aero is and do something like this. What happened? Something happened. It revealed an error. Ah. Found you. Okay. Okay. Yep. Welcome. I couldn't ask, lol. That's a name and a half. Do we want a bigger wing? I think we do. Having a look at that. That is a fat-ass wing. But then we got this, and it's like a tiny wing. You think that BMW would have some sort of idea? Theirs is fairly pretty hot and attractive. Isn't that what fat sounds like? I don't know. I like the delta wing sort of look we got, so let's... oh, no. Exaggerate that a bit. then... Okay, it's a little bit fatter now. Is there a reason you stopped making F1 replicas in automation? It's because the skill level started to really drastically rise. One of the things that I couldn't do was get the power output. And it really felt like cheating if I didn't get the power numbers authentically from automation. I know that's like a stickler for detail sort of bullshit, but it really, really bugged me. Okay. Yep, that works. I might return to automation, though. I do like it. And it is a hell of a lot easier to make content for than BeamNG. What? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I felt that the engines started getting unreasonably powerful after 1992. No. The turbo stuff started in 1977 with the Renault. That was... Did I release the video on the Renault Turbo? Yeah, I did. So at the time, automation also wasn't exporting engine thermals and whatnot, which was the crucial thing for that car, and it just didn't work. My brain is failing me. Alright. I think I can make these the same color as the body. Barstow G5. Barstow G5. Barstow G5. Alright. In terms of replicating them? So in the 80s is when they reached 1,500 horsepower for their qualifying engines. Oh, that's right. They don't care, do they? Okay, that's fine. What about rear overhang? I think this guy overhangs massively to the rear. I suppose for now we can just at least get it matched up. Does the Barstow not normally have something back there? Weird. Alright. I suppose I also should do something like this. There. I don't know what this is meant to be. Weird. Bonus aerodynamics stabilizes low. Not fully sure I understand what you're trying to say, but okay. Let's rename these. This is going to be G5 spoiler A and G5 duck tail. Wing. There we go. That does look a lot better now. I'm happy with that. Alright. Time to convert to meshes. Then in second. And then... Please, just you. Thank you. Oh, it's lower. That's why. You should get a second one. Okay, well, fine. Be like that. Nope. There we go. You can go somewhere along there. There we go. Then... SY minus... Nope. SY minus 1. Okay. F4 export. Yes, that is what I want. Next is... We've grabbed the ducktail from the key. So let's have a look. Where would it be under? Trunk or spoiler? Element of PQ. Spoiler window. I don't think it would be a spoiler window. Wait. Wrong spoiler. Spoiler small? Why is it showing the other one? That. Oh, it's just a line of nodes. Hey, and they're light. Alright, sure. Why not? We'll take this. Spoiler kit. I'm guessing that's for a different thing. We just want spoiler small. G5 rear, no, aero rear. We'll put both in here. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Why is there a trunk coupler in here? I think we could probably drop that. I don't think we need that. That's something going to potentially cause issues. Duck tail. 186. G5 duck tail. Flex body. Okay, we should grab the names of these things now. I spelled it wrong. What is that? Nothing. That is. Okay. Lift coefficient. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Now, moving on to the bolide. From there, I think we're going to grab massive vertical fins. Hold the spoiler up. I don't know if I've ever heard the end plates called stabilizers before. You know, I've always wondered if the benefits of having vertical wing over the roof of a rally car would benefit enough to outweigh the negatives associated with having a fin with potential wind. Vertical wing. Are you talking about like a shark fin sort of thing? So you're talking about reducing the... Because I'm guessing the reason why you're interested in that is when you're drifting sideways in your rally car. I don't think that would be beneficial, because they waste time and energy entering a corner to get the thing to go sideways. Going sideways is not a downside. It's the ability to get the vehicle... So, say the corner goes this way. They want to power this way, so then it adds propulsion that way, so then they don't go flying off the corner. And just the vector that they want. If you set solar angle to the value about that, you can get more realistic aero profile for a... Yeah, we're not creating a wing here. This is only just a lip spoiler. What I would like it to do is to reduce lift, to be honest. Tailcone race. Let's go with wing or big wing, I think. Spoiler race? Maybe it's spoiler race. No, that is a spoiler. Okay. Spoiler turbo. Okay, I think we're getting closer. GTT? Where are we? Here we go. A GTR. Is it called a wing? No. Yeah. I don't think this is a spoiler. Just saying. A spoiler, by my understanding, is meant to spoil airflow characteristics. So, for instance, the air will go up here, it'll go quite fast, then it'll attach here. But as the air comes down here, it would act as a wing and lift the back of the car up. So you put a spoiler on to change that. I don't think that's what's happening here, especially since there is air ventilation coming out of here. I don't think it's spoiling much. I think this one, because of the sharp drop-off, you could probably call that a spoiler still. I'd call that an aerofoil. At the very least. Bollard B. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted anyway. The Sharkwing thing is to help you make the corner with speed. Oh, so you're talking about scrubbing off speed? But then the vehicle would become too hard to rotate, and it would want to straighten up. Rather than only applying downforce, you can apply sideways force. Sure. It would only work if you're drifting, though. Yeah, initiating the drift would become a lot harder. And you'd just have to go slower. Box go-karts that drive in circles. Are you talking about sprint cars? BeamNG doesn't really do aerodynamics flow simulation. Yeah, I know it doesn't. I'm trying to go what's the word? Trying to go. Oh, with law. That's what I'm trying to go with. I wonder if it's just on the spoiler. That would be dumb. Yeah, no, it's not. PQRST. Nothing there. Is it under B for Big Wing again? No. Alright. Oh. Exhaust, fenders. Fender. TTR, rear, left to right. GTR rear spoiler. So spoiler, it was on the Bollard spoiler race. What the fuck? Spoiler? Race. Please. Oh, I see where I was going wrong now. I thought that that was the ducktail. Okay. All right. Delta wing. Then let's bring that in. F4, impult, J-beam. Aero rear. Import all. Oh, I see what they want to do now. There. And there. Six 7.67. Then we can just start moving things around a little bit. Okay. I don't fully understand what these here are for on the middle areas here, but sure. Looks fine. Sure. I think you're confused because I mentioned two separate things. A shark fin vertical wing idea, which is completely different to spoilers. Yeah, I know. What do you think that I was confusing those? If BeamNG ever got aerodynamic simulation implemented, all of a sudden, a bunch of spoiler designs will start making sense like drag spoilers. Sure. There are tricks that you could do. Currently, drag spoilers do not do what they're actually designed to do, that being reducing the drag weight behind. Yeah. What doing? Making spoilers. Wings. Then... Alright. I am the happy. F4 export. No, actually that fails, doesn't it? Oh, we're in edit mode. F4 export. Selected J-beam. F4 export. Selected J-beam. Okay. Then, are we going to have to make our own boot? Yeah, we don't have a boot in here. Let's go grab a boot, and we'll add 2 slots to it. So we don't care about the bow light no more. Let's go G5 wing. What is it called? Ah, G5 wing. We'll have to change the attaching nodes eventually, but we'll get there. Delta wing, you're good. Let's get this wing that we wanted. So we don't need ETKI. Oh, also, drag spoilers do create downforce, but only by removing one source of air, filling the void. Barstow trunk. Hey, look at that, right there. Right under the mouse. Barstow boot. There's only the one? Okay. Race. Nah. We'll just leave that. We'll grab Barstow boot. Body long nose. Since it's not really a whole lot different, we'll just chuck that there. Then slots. There is a spoiler? Ah, yes, there is. I think we'll put that here. And we'll put in another slot for ducktail. Wing. These are meant to go together. Not ideally. But that's kind of the joke. 70s, they didn't fully understand aero. What am I seeing? Well, that's kind of in the right place. Do these have the same names? Ducktail. Nope. Okay. SP1s. This just has SP3. SP3 does not reach into here. Lucky! Very lucky! Then what the fuck is happening? When is next part of Real Car Progress coming? There was some personal life hold-up things. For instance, I've not fully completed the bathroom, but my bathroom, the work to fix it from the termite damage is mostly done now. So, that was a big thing for a while. It's hard to say how much I've done because I have to do multiple passes. I'd probably say that it's 40% done, but I've been working on it for less than a week since having time to do it. Quality mesh slap? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that this is a mesh slap. Oh, you're saying that that's mesh slap quality when that happens? Yeah. Trunk. Let's go. Yep, okay, got the trunk in there. Ducktail. Delta wing. Okay. Alright, perfect. I see no issues here whatsoever. It seems a bit weak. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. Alright, what exactly is happening here? That's probably colliding, isn't it? Let's... move And these middle connectors up. You know, actually, I could just do that. In here. Okay. There we go. Oh, these are rigidifiers. Okay. Suppose they can go there then. T, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I wonder... That has done a little bit. You know what we don't need? We don't need this UI app in the middle. Is it that the nodes are too light or the beams are too strong? Let's go find... Attach. And... What exactly are you having a problem with? Oh, that was the wrong thing to press. So it is... Weird. These nodes here that are having a problem. SP1, double R, and L. If we just remove those, does the problem go away? What? Oh, whoops. Okay, you seem unhappy, but you seem fine. So, it is something to do with those nodes specifically that are causing an issue. Also, quarter 2 is causing an issue. Q5 should move up. Let's move Q5 up quickly as well. Whilst we're here, Q5R. Oh, okay, there we go. What do we want to move him in line with? I don't know. Okay, Q5R is being overwritten somewhere else. Q5R. In the body. In the oh. No, it's only being written in those two places. Let's just move them a meter up. What's happening? Good. Love it. What? Oh. There's two Q5Rs? What the fuck? Oh, that's Q9. I hate how small the text is. That is so infuriating. Let's go 10 centimeters up. Okay, there we go. That's that kind of dealt with. Except it seems a little bit unhappy. Okay, let's see if making them a little bit heavier stabilizes that. It does not. It looks like it's actually having a collision with something. We'll figure that out later. BeamNG resonant frequencies filtering simulation. Yeah. You see me vibing, as in vibrating. This seems a bit excited. Yeah, it'll happen like that. Why so much spring force? Is it supposed to be metal? What are we talking about? Which part? 400,000? That is... No, metal will usually be about, a million. It is a little bit high. Minimum of a million. Usually a million and a half. Let's try removing triangles. See if that is not the issue. Then collisions. We're in ducktail. Collisions. False, false. So it is not that either. Let's reduce all of the beam spring. Should probably change the damp as well, but we're just messing around right now, and the damps are pretty small. Okay. That has helped. What if... What? Just you? Let's do one at a time. So it's not that one. It's not that one. You know, I actually probably should remove it from this side. So it's a combination, I'm guessing, then. No, it is here. Okay. Then let's go... What are we having? SP1RR? Oh. I'm surprised. This is the default stuff in the game. I would have assumed that its own structure would have been fine. Okay, then... So it is not actually these that are having the issue. Oh, surface crossing is a part of this. Yeah, it's not surface crossing. I wish the devs offered more beam options, like maximum damping force. There is a lot of that sort of stuff. More nonlinear spring force and distance-based beam brakes, etc. There is distance-based beam brakes as well. Non-linear, though. I don't know about non-linear braking force, but there is stuff to do with different types of things. A lot of that stuff is in there. You copied the line above surface crossing, and it made it worse. Copied the line above surface crossing. Yeah. I put that line there because I was trying to separate this. What if we change both of those? Everything except the problem children. Doing it a little bit. Attach. Okay, attach also has potential. Okay. There's a fly in this room. Okay. There, fixed it. Alright, how many nodes are there? 14. I changed it by 1.4 kilos. And now everything's happy. It's a little bit jiggly, but we can work with that. Let's go 1 to Q6. You know, we should probably double check the attach stuff. Okay, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Doesn't. This probably does. Hey, there we go. Yep, that exists. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Actually, you know, I should probably double check. 4s, 5s. Lots of 4 and 5. Okay. Two does. That probably does. We already tested that. T3. T3 does. Good. Okay. We're going to make this a welded boot. Let's go Barstow boot. Welded trunk. And we're going to do away with the controller, the trunk, the couplers, the activation trigger links. And then we're going to do the attach stuff better. What structure do we have here? Okay, we could do away with T5 as well, since we don't need that. Or T6? I did it wrong. There we go. So T5. Jitify can go. Latch node can go. T6. Pop open can go. Limiter can go. Opening spring can go. I think we can lose the more complicated beams like those. Okay. Still have a lot of stuff here. Let's just start attaching it now. No break. It doesn't need to break. What do we got for... That's 800,000. All right. Body attach. What are the things that are close to here? TB2RR. There. You will also attach to Q5 and Q6. Q5, Q6, and TB3. They're very restricted to specific options. Like, one of them only works in one direction, but not the other. That is a specific type of beam, yes, that does that. But, just have a look at suspension. You'll see that there's, fast speed, there's cutoff for dampening, all that sort of stuff. I think the same happens for other stuff. If you have 0 spring on the first instance of a beam, you can have another beam. Like, it gets really complicated, their beam setup. Can you increase on-screen info text size somewhere? You talking about in-game? Or are you talking about here? Alright, T3 will attach to... TB3. That's a tail light. TB4. Okay. TB3 to T... that to 4. Then 4 goes to 4 and B9. B9 R. Then 1 will attach to TB2. Yep, that's good. But single R. Wait, what? TB2R. Does that already exist? Trunk hinge. Oh. Yeah. This 15 second delay feels like ages. It can. Try shift greater than, or just shift question mark, and it'll show you the hotkeys. But then, yeah, just try fast forwarding. There is a little bit more of a delay because some people have asked for closed captioning, and that requires me to have delay. Feels like your chat messages don't even register. Oh, right. Automatic chat is set to top chat and not live chat. My bad. Though, the bot should... the bot should update live. Same for you guys. Live chat is not default. You don't want brick group. Brick group. 2 brick groups are no good. We might, you know what? We're just going to lose this entirely. We don't need this at all. Where are we? We're up to main shape width body attach. Okay. TB2R. So TB3. Ah, okay. Yep. That was a mistake. So TB2. Q6R. Oh, it's P6R for pillar. 6R. What else? B7. Okay. That's that done. 4 is done. Now we just need 4 single R. B9. Okay, this fly is starting to piss me off. I know I'm popular, but can you please go away? I think it listened. Okay, that is all of the perimeter stuff except T4. R with L. Okay. Good, that has gone away. We could probably have less detail on the boot, but I think we'll leave that for now. We have to get the spoiler working, the ducktail lips working, but yeah. Me likey a lot. If you don't have bug spray, window cleaner just as well. The mechanism in which they kill is similar, except window cleaner isn't a neurotoxin. I do have bug spray, but the problem is I bet you by the time I go up and get it, the bug would have left. And I also have open containers. Alright, let's attach this to the bodywork now. So things like SP1 and SP4. So SP4 can go to things like Q6R. There we go. SB1. Go to the same thing and Q5. Oh, that's meant to be P. Wait. Where's the other? What? What? Oh. It's just not separated. Okay, my bad. Oh. Because, yeah, I did a whole bunch of sorting. Okay. With L. Okay, well, they need to be a little bit stronger than that. But it's looking pretty good. Maybe I should go get that bug spray. Yes. Okay. That looks like it comes too far forward. But you know what? It's fine. Then I want to get this rear spoiler thing to work. Because it's there. It's just not showing up. And I don't fully understand why. Well, there's still some nodes to get rid of in the bumper. Let's quickly clean up the bumper then. Bumper rear. RB3. Yeah, there we go. RB4. Okay. All right. S5 could triple L. You know what, we'll deal with that a little bit later. That's not too bad. There's a lot in there, though. Node align? What? Oh. Air. That's right. Skin. Yeah, no. That is a root part slot. Let's double check that. Is it a root part? It is. Paint design is on there, which it shouldn't be. Sure, whatever. Where are my paint designs? Where did I put them? Paint. G5. Group. 5. Stripes. Can't remember why I wanted to do this. Wait, did I want to do this? Did I have to... Group 5 materials. Ah. Okay, I see it now. Two. Sure, we'll just phone it in, fellas. Cool. Alright. Wait, did I need that? Actually, I don't think I needed the skins. Alright, let's check that out again. Alright. That's fine. Chosen part was wrong slot type. There we go. Alright, we can have both things in here. Barstow spoiler not found, and VY node not found. Okay. Progresso. Why did the thing go away, though? Trunk. Welded trunk. Good. License plate. Ducktail. Spoiler. Delta wing. Okay. Now, VY node not found. What a pain in the ass you are. Ducktail. VY node not found. Let's go have a look. That. Why you have problem? Why you have to be mad? It's just a game. Okay, getting the bug spray. Okay. Let's hope that got it. What was I doing? That's right. This. There's a bunch of notes in here. They should all work. I wonder if we also... I mean, that should just work. There's enough nodes there for it to work. That should give it VY nodes. It does. Okay. Why? And then, why is it having such a problem? I suppose I could attach things to these. Okay, T3 also gets group ducktail. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Can I break it off? Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't get the lines? Oh, the lines do end. Actually, I want that to be a thing. This unwrap makes things tricky. Should be about here. Oh, damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to do that again, are we? Let's bring it out. Well, for one, that's not centered. How's that fly not dead? What is that? Something is happening. Nope, I don't understand what's happening. Oh, it's to do with the unwrap. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, maybe... Oh, I sprayed this fly. Coat my leg in a lovely little fine spray. Pin. All right. No, they're not meant to be attached. You are a hateful thing. You know what? Pin the whole thing. Then the... Oh, God. Okay. Maybe here's the same. Mark seam. UV. Unwrap. Angle based. Good. Kind of. Almost. And then over here. Done. And you. Okay. What just happened? Okay. Oh, I didn't. Okay, now I have to match it up. Okay. Is that back to front? Oh, okay. Yep, no. Alright. Somewhere like there, I think. Right there. Okay. Now. That looks good. There we go. Good enough. And now... Oh, God, so close. And off-center. Great. Son of a bitch. After all, they're meant to not leave any residue. Somehow, when you watch this process of J-beam editing, it looks like gibberish, and you have a hard time understanding what's happening, but when you do it yourself, it magically always makes clear sense. That can happen, yeah, I get that. My sleep schedule is perfectly in sync with your stream schedule. Yesterday, I went to sleep maybe 10 minutes after the stream had started, and now that I have woken up, still going. Kinda. I mean, that sounds like it's out of sync, but sure. How? This is perfectly lined up. Look at it. Look at it! Aww. It is so perfectly lined up. I don't know what you want from me. And it's off-center. Well, how is that even? Because they had it off-center, and it wasn't... Was a mistake, but it wasn't, something that they haven't just worked around. Trunk... Welded. Boot. Trunk. Welded. Nope. Save. Okay. then... What the fuck? What's your problem? You're good. Trunk welded. Oh, did I not export it? Whoops, my bad. F4 export. Die. There we go. In alignment. Perfect. And it even goes onto our new ducktail. Love it a lot. Perfect. Ish. Okay, well, why don't you turn on? Now all we have to do is just move on to things like making it not handle like shit. We might want to deal with this scuttle shake. Piston rings are damaged. Love it. We might have to bump the internal strength of our engine stuff. Now, can I change this to a soft limiter on the engine? I remember seeing something about that. First, also, I forgot to change inertia. So what is the normal inertia for this vehicle? Barstow engine big. .4. We're at 0.3. Okay, 0.9, because it would need extra. Okay, what about friction? We have 50 friction, 25... Okay, that we set correctly. Engine brake torque. Okay. Dynamic friction, 0.7. Yep, okay, we got a lot of that. Where is... There's like a different type of inertia, right? Max physical RPM. Redline torque drop-off range. What is this? I've never seen this before. Yep, no, okay, well, that's no good. Magic number. Has limiter, inertia, friction, engine brake torque, dynamic friction, burn efficiency. Burn efficiency does take engine torque into account, and we have more torque, so it burns more fuel, I'm guessing. Okay. Oil volume, 10. Where is oil volume? 20. Yep, good. Radiator fan volume, yeah, we got a bigger radiator and whatnot. Good. Okay, let's start having a look at the internals. Internals. So we have the stock internals, big block internals, Max RPM. Stage 1. Stage 2. There's a multiplier. Stage 3. Max RPM goes up 1500. Compared to 500, that goes to 6500. Alright, maybe we'll bring back that torque graph that we had earlier. Uh, 6500, okay. Oh, yeah, I only need to drop one more 100 RPM. Still well within our power band. Still creating more torque than that thing with twin turbos on it. Shouldn't be happening, but sure. We might fill in the valley as well at some point. But I'm happy with the progress we've made today. We've been going now for a little over 7 hours. I think we did well. Still want to change out the exhaust. Still want to add to the fuel tank, which I did see. Fuel tanks would be our weight. I suppose we should have a look at our weight. We're at 1800 kilos. Okay, we can lose a lot of weight. How much does the engine weigh? It'd be after main engine. No, it's 80 kilos each. Is that right? There's 4-8. This doesn't have its own node weight? Wait, what? Oh, they do. Okay. 8 times 80. 640 kilos. How does that compare? Yeah, okay, we are double that. Hmm. $600 kilos right there in that. Do we have much for the interior? I don't even see dash notes, to be honest. There's one dash. There's center dash. Outer dash being used. How much does the glass weigh? Not much. Steering and suspension weighs little bits. We could reduce the Fender weights. How many Fender nodes are there? Wrong file. Looking for front clip. Okay, FE. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, here we go. There is 34 nodes. .7. Okay, we could lose a little bit. We're really going to be penny pinching node weights here, aren't we? Let's drop that to 5. Let's just see how much it explodes. Okay, it doesn't actually explode too badly. Let's start dropping this down then. 5, 4, 5. Did I just change that from 5 to 5? Yeah, I'm a genius. The attachers are probably the ones that matter the most, right? Okay. Better. And they don't break out into shakes too much. That actually looks pretty darn stable. Wing, fairly light. Roof, could be acid dipped. Glass, we could go some lightweight glass. Pillar weighs a bit. What is this? There's so much folk music. Is that meant to? It's not meant to poke through. Oh, it's because I moved it too much. Yep, okay. A UV unwrap has changed. I don't know. Yeah, this is something that's been bugging me for a bit as well. I want this line here to and by distance. And by distance. Then mirror is on. Good. Let's get this to come out to the width of the door. Okay, apparently doors don't want to come out. Oh, wait. There we go. I just had everything hidden. Did that just separate? No, it didn't. Okay, it just looked like it did. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. This doesn't actually normally line up. Okay. Let's see how she looks. Acceptable. Almost. Good enough. All right. There seems to be a bit of a weird shade happening here. Okay. It is not on this. Oh, wait, it is. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of nodes here. Why is that weird? Okay, hopefully that fixes that issue. It looks like it has. Now just fix it on this side. Okay. Fixed. Seems to be some sort of line across there. That's not actually there. Oh, maybe it's on the backside. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Good. Okay, why? Why? What is that? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Front and vented. Okay, of course. Yep, I fucked up. That looks like it's fixed it. Okay. Okay, fixed. Whew. I just don't want to put a hood on it. It just looks too good. And I love the fact that this thing creates so much power. Oh, it's out of alignment again. Mom, it's doing it again. I really should move that battery into a less dumb place. But there isn't really a less dumb place to put it at the moment. I like this. I like this a lot. And it looks less good with a hood on somehow. I don't know how that works. Okay, that hood is shaking, so we gotta fix that. How about regular hood? Well, this one doesn't shake. How about script hood? Also doesn't shake, so it's something to do with just Cal induction hood. Any dry sump oiling? I'm thinking about that. Wouldn't be too hard, because it's not really simulated at all. How fast? Quite. Barstow lettering on the side is stretched. Yep, sure is. No, it's not stretched, it's fast. I want bonnet. Then I want, not scooped, this one. Okay, why are you having a problem? because this is really close. Oh, okay. Oh, and these don't line up. Okay, yeah, we can move H4 up. All H4s, yes. Z offset. 2 centimeters and 3. There we go. We can also move 5 up because they look like they're out of whack as well. Z 7. Or not out of whack, which is like not in agreement. Then 3. Looks like it could as well. Is there no 3 center? Oh, there isn't a 3 center. Weird. There we go. Problem solved. Because remember, we moved the intake collision to be in the proper place earlier. You know what? Maybe I should do a high-speed test. I'm going to hook up my controller, because this is going to be unstable. We do not have aero set up on the front at all. We just have the aero on the rear, so this thing is going to be massively rear-biased, and the suspension is not tuned at all. Piston rings damaged, huh? Shouldn't be. Oh, excessive torque. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I don't know. If that speed is accurate. Digital air speedometer. No, can't change it. Okay, yeah, we are not generating nearly enough drag. We are going over 200 miles an hour. For a vehicle like this, isn't this meant to be a 6-speed? Okay, back into 4th. I might drop that gearing down a little bit. Okay, yeah. If we're meant to be a 6-speed, which I believe we are, it'd be front subframe, engine, 6-speed, yes, okay. Then, final drive. Let's go 2.7. See how that treats us. I'm guessing this thing at its current rate could reach like 380. Excessive torque issue. Wait. Maybe I was wrong. It was 340 in 4th. Okay, yeah, so we're just kind of like in an in-between area. The rear bumper seems to be coming off. We might have to reduce the drag off the bumper and add it to other places. Because that's not how that's meant to act. Getting up into our power band. Nope. Okay, getting up to 380. Fastest car in the world, everybody. Like, this is... with piston ring damage... Bugatti Veyron fast. Super Sport. Whatever the fast one was. I love how you could just kind of see through the floor, which is what would happen a lot with these older race cars. Okay, we may have dropped our gearing a little too much. I think we were at like 390 when we switched up gears. Kind of want to make this a chop top, but it's already pretty low. We are chugging through the fuel though. My god. Look at it go. Okay, I think we are going to reach our previous speed. But only by a little bit. Oh, we are dropping off on torque. Are we going to reach 400? Oh, I don't think we're going to reach 400. I was wrong. We might reach 400. Oh. Oh, wait. Airspeed. 395 only. 400 on the speedo, though. You hit 490 kilometers. You mean 390. To beat a Super Sport. Oh, wait. You're right. I was getting confused with, the miles per hour and kilometers per hour. God, that's so confusing. Bugatti Veyron Super Sport Top Speed. 431. 434? But I do know that they had one that reached 300 miles an hour. 300 miles per hour to miles per hour to kilometers an hour. Kilometers an hour. Oh, my brain is fried. I'm done. 482. Okay, yeah, I'm not even close. Tuning. I think that might do it. We should be able to reach 400 miles an hour. Like, we could go back and forth with gearing all day long. Welcome. Hey, welcome Kapil Patel. Welcome back. And Theo Daly. I recognize that name. You know, I love you. I've been watching you for I don't know how long. I've ever seen any lives, but you are the reason I got into 3D modeling. Oh, cool. I do enjoy 3D modeling. It just, materials suck. Okay, we're getting into our power band now, which is only counteracted by the amount of getting into our drag band now. It's almost as fast as HD55 with Bob. I don't know what that is. Did you become plain white? Okay, we're getting close to peak power. I always end up in stream around 9 hours. Hey, it is about that time. But it's getting close to my wind down time, so I gotta knock off soon anyway. Engine oil critically low. Oh dear. I think we're losing power. We are around a similar amount of oil overheating. That's good. Connecting rod bearing damaged. Oh, yeah, no, we're losing power now. Oh, losing a lot of power. And engine's done. Okay. I want to... That's the wrong thing. In here, under V16, change that torque maximize brain failing. Brain running out of oil. Stage 3. Okay, torque. Maximum RPM. That's fine. Max over torque rating. Okay. At 1400. We're at 1600. Times 1.8? We should be fine. I don't understand. Alright, let's try those two little things. Okay, I think it was RPM based, because now it's not damaging it at all. Okay, let's see what happens when we reach our top speed. Piston rings damaged. Does anybody remember what it was that we figured out that piston rings were attached to in the Lua code? I can't remember. I don't know. That was 400 wheel speed, not 400 thing. Let's increase this. There we go. 2.8 times... Is that what it was attached to? No, okay, so it is not... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. What I wanted was stage 3 internals. My bad. Wait, what? Weird. Alright, max over torque rating. Yep, good. Maximum RPM 1500. We're good there. Let's go 3500. Like, fuck it. Like, what is causing piston ring damage? Piston rings damaged. Okay, so it's not Ripon based. Max over torque rating 8 times. Uh... 5-minute engine kaput. Thank you for posting normal stuff. Why the world gets increasingly weird helps the sanity. Sure. You know, piston ring damage. You know, today makes a month that you don't upload. Yeah. Let's go 290 on engine thermals, maybe. Maybe there's like some sort of thermal limit we're hitting very quickly. Oh, was that? Okay. So we're overheating the engine too quickly, is it? UI apps. Debug. Clutch, engine debug. Engine thermal debug. Cylinder wall. Our cylinder walls are getting too hot. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna have to find out a way of radiating out our heat. Okay. That's it anyway. We're done. The screen's turning to dark mode. We good. Oh, well. I hope you all have enjoyed today's stream. We accomplished quite a bit today, didn't we? We got a little bit of weight out of it. We got the fender done, but we have to change our UV map. We got the collisions to match our stuff here, except our doors now don't properly work. So we'll figure that out at some point. We got on our wings. We made it do this. We got our rear bumper, but our rear bumper doesn't really attach very well. Sure. We can work on that. It is too elasticated, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll work on that. We have to change our interior because it does clip through the floor because we put in the adjustable height on the rear suspension. We did a lot today. For not doing the slot mods that I used to do, we did a lot. Where? Does this hood lift? It does. For how long, though? Okay, it just stays up. Perfect. Oh, dear. I gotta go, can't watch the stream. That's fine, we're wrapping up anyway. Friction 50, dynamic friction. Yeah, no, I saw friction. I've been thinking of making a law-friendly Ute mod, as we don't really have one, and I was thinking of basing it off of... Oh, you're talking about like an American truck sort of thing? And I have a model, but how do I make the actual mod? Bro. There are lots of Ute mods. There are Utes in BeamNG. There are trucks in BeamNG, like American trucks, not semi-trucks. I'm gonna save this quickly. We have to find out why the hood doesn't align. What's happening? Why is... Ah, there we go. It's a little bit loose. And then it just slowly creeps up over time, which means that there's a node close to it somewhere, and it's just slowly pushing it up. We can fix that. God, I love this thing. I think I still love the Moonhawk more. Moonhawk's just crazy. But this has some, like, really cool angles. Like, this really thick fender line just looks so intimidating. We do have to add a lot of extra drag to that, though. That is definitely not enough drag. GG's, great work, Phil. Car looks ace. Thanks. Actually, I stay since it's ending. Okay, cool. Well then, let me go show you, if you guys have been around in streams for the last couple of months, enjoy this outro. This is the last time the outro is happening. For now, though, thank you everybody. We got Bozing Yal, Kapil Patel, Theo Daly, Senior. There was a whole bunch of other people here that were here as well. Howard Choi 6. I shit my pants. I love that name. Z Drytech. I couldn't ask. Oh yeah, you've been around for a while, haven't you? Petsukos. Katten. Yeah, a bunch of you. Hey, Shivi, you're still here. Well, yeah, thanks for being here. I know there are lots of big American trucks, but I want to make a smaller Hilux Navara. Those are American trucks. Hilux is not a ute. Moon looks like a plow. I love it. I think it's great. I think it is to overheat more, though, now that I've noticed that it doesn't actually have much venting on the front. But, yeah, we done. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye. No, I'm not going to say that, Theo, but I am going to question why nobody's bringing up the outro. Okay, funny outro's over. Fuck off now.